Hallo und herzlich willkommen zum Arena Geisingen International 2026 hier in Geisingen. Wir wünschen euch eine tolle und erfolgreiche Zeit auf der schnellsten Bahn.
Hola, buenas tardes para todos los que nos acompañan aquí en la pista y a todos los que nos ven por nuestro live stream. Les deseamos a todos los patinadores un excelente fin de semana, muchos éxitos y a todos un gran espectáculo en nuestro live stream. Chao.
So, in wenigen Augenblicken geht's los und wir starten mit den Qualifikationsläufen. 200 Meter Dobbin Sprint. We will start the 200 Meter Dobbin Sprint Qualification. Youth, ladies, in a few seconds. We'd like to introduce you the head judge, man Eric DeVos, and the head judge, woman Gianluca Basile. Thank you for coming, and we hope for a really good race.
It's always a pleasure being here. I think it's my 11th time I'm here, the head judge, and it's always a challenging competition with a lot of kind of races, a lot of things that can happen here, but the level is very high here, and it's always a special experience here to judge here in Geisingen.
And hello, Gianluca Basile speaking, and this is the third time here as a head judge for the ladies, and yeah, I'm pretty proud to be here and the Temple of Speed for the best track in the world. So can't wait to.
So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. Here at Arena Geisingen International Inline Speed Skating, things are about to get serious. 4 days, 4 age groups, 4 disciplines, and 0 room for mistakes. Cadets, youth, juniors, seniors, everyone is here, everyone is hungry. 200 meter Dobbin sprint, 500 meter sprint tournament, points, elimination, the full package, and all of it on the fastest 200 meter oval in the world. If you love speed, stay with us. If you love drama, stay with us. If you love both, perfect. We're starting now. And before we dive into the full program of the next days, day one is all about one thing: pure, unfiltered speed. Only the heats today, but don't let that fool you. These 200 meter Dobbin sprint qualifiers are ruthless. 1 lap full gas, no time to breath, no space for mistakes. Cadets, youth and juniors will fight for just 5 spots each on Saturday night's final. The seniors, 10 spots, and so many skaters who think they deserve one. It's the art of finding the perfect line, carving the perfect curve right on the edge of the grip and blasting down the straight without losing a single hundredth of a second. 1 lap to prove you belong in the final, and 1 lap to show you're fast enough for Geisingen. Let the heats begin. And we are just jumping into this youth ladies Dobbin sprint qualification, starting with Alison Tramontani, Elina Farron, with the best time so far, 70.061. Veronika Bira from Hungary, Karolina Volkova from Czech Republic, and Verle Sonnebeld just finished their qualification lap. Now we see Sarah Turquoise-Shoemaker with the best time 16.287, and maybe this is one of the favorites, because she is one of the athletes coming here to Geisingen with medals in the last year's European Championships. She got a gold medal with the French team in the relays, a silver medal in the elimination, and a bronze medal in the points. So probably from a Turquoise-Shoemaker favorite in this competition this weekend. We don't know. She's a long distance specialist, but she nailed 16.287 to this fastest track of the world here in Geisingen. And of course you see all these times and skaters. Now Krejci with another time under 17 seconds, 16.775. Skater from the Czech Republic. And Karolina Lisekova with a very fast split time, 9.2. First skater under 10 in the split, so let's see how fast she could go in the second part of the lap. Oh, ended up with an 18.017, not too fast. And let's have a look on the number of athletes in this youth category. We have 125 youth ladies registered for the Arena Geisingen 2026, and about 95 youth men competing after the ladies. So a huge number of registrations in these youth categories, especially for the ladies. And still in the lead, Turquoise-Shoemaker, still with the best time, 16.287. Bonestro with a 16.886. And always have on mind, 5 skaters will go to the final. Only the 5 fastest ladies. With from Venezuela, Antonella Di Blasio on 3rd spot. Nela Krejci second at the moment, and leading this youth ladies Dobbin sprint qualification is Sarah Turquoise-Shoemaker from France. Who will be the next? Under 70 seconds. We have a few more medalists from last year's European Championship. Nora Carne from Spain took a bronze medal in the 100-meter sprint last year in Gross-Gerau. Also Noah Vio with a bronze medal in the points. Oh, another really fast time. This is Alba Ruiz Corral from Spain with a 16.590. Very fast. And another fast time, 16.305 for Lakshita Ranjit Kumar from India. And Elizabeth Contreras from Colombia with a 16.404. Oh, Elizabeth with a new best time, 16.284, about 3/1000 seconds faster than Sarah. Elise Berger with very, very fast and strong races during the last weekend in Lagos, Portugal. Did a real good job. The young skater from Belgium in the suit of Swings on Wings. And another best time. A bit faster to 4/10 of a second. Faster 400ths of a second, sorry, for Ana Isabel Godoy from Portugal. Portuguese skater showed up very strong during the competitions in Lagos. Just imagine the victories in the marathon, both for Portuguese skaters. And so we finished the first set of the youth ladies, and we have 125 skaters in this category. So there will come a lot more to skate this Dobbin sprint, to skate this one flying lap. And let's see who will be the next, who is on the track. This is Valentina Wutte, I think, if I'm right, now on her fast lap. So Sophia Hopp. And let's see the time for Wutte, 17.531. Let's see the time for Sophia Hopp. 7th spot at the moment, 16.510. And let's have a quick look on the qualification time of last year's youth ladies Dobbin sprint. It was a 16.196, what was necessary to qualify for the 5 spots. So let's see how fast the girls can go today. Contreras. Currently, new best time for Nele Pechstein, 16.182. This is about the time what was necessary last year. And next question, of course, is will there be any times under 16 seconds? Last year we had 3 girls in the youth category skating under 16 seconds. This was Amber Leon from Ecuador, Kristina Jungova from the Czech Republic, and Alice Fromenton from France. So currently leading Nele Pechstein, German skater from Berlin. Currently time to beat 16.182 to go to the first spot. Gart Goetz is on the track. Next skater from the Czech Republic. Let's see who it is. It's Veronika Syrotujkova with a 16.621. So currently we have Nelly Pechstein, Lanos Fernandez Garcia, Anna Isabel Gorda, Eva Angelucci and Elise Berger qualified for the final, but there are so many skaters waiting for the fast lap. I see them standing on the infield, also in the cool area. And we have another fast time. Fantastic, our data management team. Fantastic how they managed the results, as you can see on the left side of the screen, thanks to them. Now we also see the track record of the youth category. This track record is held by nothing slower than Sofia Cumianto, done on 20th of April 2024. Sofia raced a 15.056, fantastic time for the youth ladies. And you see the time to beat currently 16.284. This isn't quite right. Anna Isabel Godoy, she's third at the moment, so I have to refresh. Fastest time currently is 16.182. But they are right time to beat. This is the time. Oh, let me explain. This is the time of Elise Berger. She is currently fifth. Time to beat, of course, does not mean this is the best time. This is the time you have to beat to go to the final. So, excellent service of the data management team. I'm sorry. But you have full service here. You see the track record and you see the time to beat. And you see every single result of the youth ladies racing their qualification heats in this one lap competition. So still on fifth spot, Elise Berger from Belgium, and still in the lead, Nelly Pechstein. 16.182. Will there be a time under 16 seconds in this qualification heats? So next session is done. The youth ladies of session number 2 are leaving the track, and we see the next session. Waiting to enter the track now. And coming to the track. Lined up in the cool area, waiting for the fast lap. And what a start in this weekend of inline speed skating competitions with the heats of the youth ladies. This fast lap is so important. We will hear this again and again. We will have many expert speakers in this live stream, and this Dobbin sprint, this flying lap, it's done more and more competitions. This fly lap, this one lap going with full throttle is so important for every skater, because you have to be able to do this maximum speed laps, and it doesn't matter if you are a sprinter or a long distance skater. Next skater from wings on the track, and let's see the time. And a new best time for Amélie Bescon from France, and we have the first time under 16 seconds. 15.869. She did a really clear and fast lap. I saw her racing, moved very, very quick. And so we have Ana Isabel Godoy from Portugal on spot 5. Now the time to beat is 16.248. It's the time of Ana Isabel Godoy. I'm not quite sure how it's spelled. And again, we hear the noise here in Arena Geisingen. Miacic with a 16.842. And the next skaters are on the track. Let's see the next who will finish with a green and yellow suit from inline Vesely. It was Galova with an 18.02. And in the first spot we have now Nora Carne from Spain, 15.819. Two times under 16 seconds. Do we have another fast time? Yes, from Spain, Angelica Rosero Valencia with a 15.676. And just to remember the times from last year, best time from Leon number was 15.684. So we have times about the fastest time last year's in this qualification heats. We have 3 times under 16 seconds, and I guess it's necessary to go deep under 16 seconds to win this Dobbin sprint in the final. Finals of the Dobbin sprints will be on Saturday, late evening. Quite sure you're confident with the timetable of this Arena Geisingen International. The early evening of Saturday, we have the A-finals for the juniors and the seniors, the long distance competitions, and after that we have the showdown. Everyone is waiting for the showdown of this Dobbin sprint. So Elisa Raminzoni from Italy did 16.187, currently on 5th position. She is so currently qualified is Rosera Valencia, Carnier, Bescon, Faustino and Pechstein. We see another fast lap in this session. 125 skaters in the youth ladies category. What a number! And how fast can they go? Once again, we have on the first spot currently Rosera Valencia from Spain, also from Spain Carnet, from France Bescon, and from Germany Laura Faustino. She's on the fourth spot now, just in front of Nele Pechstein. So with 3 skaters under 16 seconds, and Faustino and Pechstein with times about 16.0, 9 and 16.18 on 3, 4 and 5. And we have the next session on the track. I think it's the last one. If I have a close look to the call era, there are no more ladies. And I see the next lady, 4 and 5. Racing. And we have the next session on the fastest track of the world. I think it's the last one. This is Juliana Turek. We have Camila Gabanza on the track, and she was faster Venezuelan girl. Second spot so far, 15.766. So Laura Faustino is 5th currently in the finals, and Nele Pechstein is 7th. So out of the finals, Leni Hoffmann skated a 16.013, but on 6th spot, no chance for the final. And Amber Leon, the fastest skater from last year, she skated a 15.464. What a time for the young lady from Ecuador. Leon Amber showed us last year she could go really, really fast, and she did it again. The winner from last year, currently with the fastest time. Well, if you see, she is almost 0.4 of a second away from the fabulous time of Sofia Chiumianto from 2024. Maria Solinoli on the track, also Alice Sorsi. And we have a new time qualified for Noli with 15.768, and this is done. You have to race under 16 seconds if you want to go to the finals in this youth category, youth ladies category. To remember, last year they qualified with a time a bit above 16. This year you have to race under 16 seconds to enter the final. Currently time to beat 15.819. What an improvement for the youth category. Currently, we see Amber Leon, Angelica Rosero Valencia, Camila Cabanzo, Maria Sol Noli, and Nora Carne in the final. There's still Youth ladies in the infield waiting for their start. What a speed for the ladies. And we see another very fast lap now. Times 16.2, 16.3. And we see another very fast
But
lap.
again,
Now,
if you
compare both years of competing here in Geisingen, we're about 0.4 of a second faster than last year here in the qualification of the youth ladies. What a step! Leon, Rosero, Carbanzo, Nolli and Carne qualified at the moment. Bescont out, Cartier out. The four German ladies, Hoffmann, Faustino, Walter, Pechstein, with very fast times, but out, not going to the final. And we have 3 skaters left on the track. Enjoy these 3 skaters. Almost one of the youth ladies category. And 1 skater is left on the track. And this was from Korea, Gyeong Jmin with a 16.796, closing these heats of the youth ladies category. So these are so strong races. We saw surprisingly fast. Let's see the times. Amber Leon with a 15.464. Angelica Rosero Valencia from Spain with a 15.676. Camilo Cabanzo from Venezuela with a 15.766. Maria Sole Nolli from Italy with a 15.768. And 5th, this was too fast now, it was gone, and sorry, they just changed the category, so my results were gone. And we're now looking forward to the youth men qualification heats. The youth men, we will see 95 skaters. Overall, if you're interested, we have 879 registered skaters for this 2026 Arena Geisingen International. We have 432 men and 447 ladies. We have 44 nations competing in this AGI 2026 with a number, and we are competing in 4 categories as always. We have the cadets, the youth, the juniors and the men. And today we will see the youth, the junior and the seniors. The cadets will have their heats tomorrow morning. So for today, with the youth currently racing. We saw the ladies and we're waiting for the youth men. And if you want to, feel free to comment or ask questions in our chat. You see the whole chat on YouTube. And if you have a question about the AGI, if you have a question about this sport, if you have a question about this location, feel free to ask all the questions you have. We try to give answers, and if I look into the infield, I see the youth men, the first session of the youth men, lined up waiting for the first starts. Let's check the youth men category medalists from last year. We have 2 medals in the European Championships for Ludwig Sparre Andersen from Denmark. 2 bronze medals in the 100-meter sprint and the 1-lap sprint. We have a silver medal for Adria Fernandez from Spain with the Spanish relay, and we have a silver medal for Rafael Estrich in the points last year in Cross-Gerau. Rafael Estrich now racing for the Arena Geisingen junior team, and off they are the first time. Samuel Ortiz, he nailed the first time under 16 seconds. Very good time, but maybe not enough to reach the final. Not fast enough last year. Last year it took a time faster than 14:878 to enter the final. So stay tuned and see these young talents chasing the really fast times, and let's see who will be able to do this 1 lap, this flying lap under 15 seconds. Currently from Indonesia, fastest time for Lionel Putra Sanja with a 15:055. Brig de Vivre from Belgium with a good time, and first time under 15 seconds for Andrea Giuliani from Italy. Remarkable for the young Italian skater. Really strong time for him. And is this enough to enter the final? Is this the ticket to the final for Giuliani? Last year, yes. This year, I'm not sure, because there's so many young and fast talents. And all of them want to go to the final on Saturday evening. Currently, a Giuliani, Sanyaya Pandey, and there's Cosimo Di Bello with a 15:479 on 4th spot. Floris Jacob Totenhot from the Netherlands on the 5th spot currently, but I'm sure there will be many skaters faster than them. Next to come, this is Lorenzo Faria from France with a 15.209. And fastest time so far, 14.704. And let's have a look who was the fastest youth so far on this track. Youth boys, this was Enzo Malfoy. He skated a 14.478 in 2024. So Enzo Malfoy, the holder of the track record in the youth category. Leander Deroyer from Belgium. We saw him last weekend racing in Portugal with a 14.808. Next time under 15 seconds. Maybe the ticket to the final for the Belgium skater. And he's a strong all-round skater. So let's have an eye on Leander Deroy. Also on Andrea Giuliani. Both skaters under 15 seconds. Two best times so far. And the next session is entering the track. Next session of the youth men's category.
Number 394. 394 disqualified for crossing the line.
So there was a disqualification, if I heard right. Some skater left the track to the inside, crossed the line. So he's disqualified. But I haven't got a number. And you see the results so far. Giuliani, Deroyer, Sanjaya, Faria, Schmidt. These are the 5 fastest skaters so far. And the race is off again. Next skaters are up to go to the final. Time to beat to get to the final, 15.308. Currently held by Johannes Schmidt from Germany. Puri from India did a 15.717. Will there be another fast time? Now we have number 338 on the track. This is Gabriele Fiorini. Did a clear line, and let's see the time of Fiorini. It's a 15.031, and another under 15 for Cameron Foissier from France. Cameron Foissier, maybe. Next skaters from the Team Arena Geisingen, it's Philipp Jelek, younger brother of Matt today with a 14.768. He's back again with a fast time. Being the brother of an Olympic champion is a bit of pressure, but he is fast and back again. Philipp Jelek.
Hallo liebe Kollegen, hier ist der Rose.
So far,
mein Rezept zum Erfolg,
GGM
Gastro International. Hier bekomme ich alles, was ich brauche.
So currently we have a bit of pressure, but 15. He
Second,
is
it's Julian
fast and back again. Philipp Gillick.
Hallo liebe Kollegen, hier ist der Rose.
So far,
Mein Rezept für Erfolg,
currently Julian
GG im Gastro
15.
international. Hier bekomme ich alles, was ich brauche. Alles, was ich brauche.
So currently we have
bit of
four
pressure,
skaters
but
under 15. He
second,
is
it's Julian
fast and back again. Philipp Gillick.
Hallo liebe Kollegen, hier ist der Rose.
So far,
Mein Rezept für Erfolg,
currently Julian
GG im Gastro international. Hier bekomme ich alles, was ich brauche.
is Chrysler.
Alles, was ich brauche.
1772. So currently we have
bit of
four
pressure,
skaters
but
under 15. He
second,
is
it's Julian
fast and back again. Philipp Gillick.
Hallo liebe Kollegen, hier ist der Rose.
So far,
Mein Rezept für Erfolg,
currently Julian
GG im Gastro international. Hier bekomme ich alles,
Next
was
time
ich
for
brauche.
Itatore, Chrysler.
Alles, was ich brauche.
1772. So currently we have
bit of pressure.
but no chance to go to the final. Time to beat is 15.031. Will there be more times under 14 seconds? Yes, there are. From Indonesia, Kafi Anjab Malkan with a 14.699. Surprise, surprise. Skater from Indonesia. So fifth currently is Cameron Forcier with his 14.8.110. So this is the time to beat. 14.8.10. Forcier fifth currently. And who's able to beat this time in this session? 4 skaters are left in this session. Benanaula without chance going to the final. Nils Kocher from Switzerland finished. Also Caridesa from Spain, but they were far away from the best times. 5 skaters will enter the final, and just at the moment these are Malkan, Giuliani, Gillick, Dere and Forcier, and maybe another fast time. It's the 6 best times for Lavianch, Kando, Dia. I hope I spell right. The skater from India. Another time under 15 seconds. But it's not fast enough to classify under the 5 fastest skaters so far. So Kando Dia with a very fast time, not able to enter the final. We'll have another session in this youth men category. And we are waiting for many fast skaters to come. Yes, there are. I see many fast skaters to race this next session. I think it will be the last in the youth men's category. So we had 3 sessions. And who will open this 3rd session? Off he is. Let's see the number if he passes here at the starting line and the finish line. Let's see the number. It is 385. So we see Ruud de Grote from the Netherlands, if I'm right from the right about inline skating. Let's see if I am right. Yes, it was 15.3. And with Joris Thibault on the track. Now at the finish line. Next time 4:3:51. This was Juan José Loyola from Ecuador. But at the moment I'm not quite sure if I have all the results. You can't see the result also. So dear colleagues from the data management, please bring us back the results. Well, I think they're working on it to bring back all those results. So let's have a look on the big screen in the arena to tell you what's happening currently. Emery Ilan is on the track. Ben Weber did a 16:3:95. Tristan Dautry is on the track. Another time under 15 seconds, I guess. Who was it? Tristan Dautry with a 14:8:99. Yes. And Arve Dommel, skater from Cologne, with a 14:8:39. Currently on 6th spot. Best German skater so far, Arve Dommel. And Vladimir Paoletta from the United States with a 14:7:03. On 2nd spot now. And we have Raphael Esrich from France with a 14:8:76. Fast time for the long distance specialist. Currently 8th position. There was another skater from Ecuador finishing. I think it was Jorge Esteban Arevalo with a 15:074. Currently qualified is Molkan with the best time so far, 14:6:99. Also Paolella, Giuliani, Jelek and Deroyer. These are the 5 fastest skaters so far. And we'll get another fast time. With Joel Alvarez from Spain with a 15:04. Next skaters flying towards the finish line. This was, let's see the results. Let's see it at the moment. Still leading these heats from Indonesia, Kafi Anjaba Malkan. Followed by Paolella Giuliani Baccioni Santi from Italy. And Philip Jilek on 6th spot. Derier 7th Fouassier 8th Damel, 9th Esrich and 10th Kandodia. No changes in the top spots so far. Sante Paccioni was the last one who got into the top 10. And we have almost 12 skaters who did this one lap under 15 seconds. We have one skater is now on the track, the last one of the youth men's category. And now we have two skaters left in this competition. Last one was Galliard from France, and another one, the Draisma from the Netherlands. So we have the youth men's done, and the 5 fastest qualified with a ticket to the final are Kaifi Anjaba with his time 14.699 from Indonesia, Vladimir Paolella from the United States, Andrea Giuliani from Italy, another Italian skater, Sante Paccioni, and Philip Jilek, the Czech, with 14.768. And if we have a look at the results last year, we are about 2/10 of a second faster than last year in the finals, so another category with improvement from 2025 to 2026. Okay, we are changing the age group. We go from youth to juniors. Junior ladies, of course, at first. And will there be a warm-up? I'm not quite sure. I think there will be a little warm-up. You see the starting list of the junior ladies. You see 92 skaters registered for this competition. Sensational how many skaters are competing in this AGI 2026 junior category. We have big names in these junior categories. Many medals from the European Championships last year. And we have even medals of the World Championships last year. But we have a bit time. We have now the warm-up time for the junior ladies. So you see now the junior ladies getting in contact again with this fastest track of the world. I'm looking down and we see with the number 491 the skater we have to talk about. She's now coming towards start and finish line again. You see with the pink skates and this white suit from LGO. This is Sofia Paola Chiumiento, Italian super sprinter. She's holder of the track record in the youth category with this incredible fast time for the youth category, and she's a junior and she went to the Worlds last year and she got 3 gold medals in the 200, the 500s and the 100 meters, and another silver medals with the Italian team in the relay, and the bronze medal in the 1 lap. So 5 medals during the Worlds last year. Who will beat her in this AGI 2026? This incredible fast and clean skaters from Italy, from Siena. So I'm sure if you want to win any races in the short distance, you have to beat Sofia Paola Chiumiento. She's the one to beat in this Arena Geisingen 2026 in the sprint disciplines. Skating easy, but we know she's able to do very, very clean laps, and she's able to move so quick, accelerate so hard. If you've seen her during the World Championships last year, in my opinion, the strongest acceleration in the junior ladies last year. And so let's have a look at her and all the others who try to beat her in this AGI weekend 2025. And let's see who is also here from France. Top sprinter Alice Fromatin with 2 gold medals during the European Championships last year in the 1000 meters and eliminations on the road, with 3 silver medals in the 200, the 500 and the 1 lap sprint, always classified behind Chiumiento. And there's another one, Mais Lemo, with the gold medal in the 500 meter sprint and Europeans, but in the youth category. So in the relay, Chloe Modican with 4 medals in the Europeans last year. Van Rougeau was in the French team also with a gold medal, competing in the AGI 2026. So many European top skaters and more top skaters from Chile, from Colombia, from Ecuador, from Hungary, India with a strong team in the juniors category. Yes, and the time to enter the final last year in the junior ladies category was 15.552. And the fastest time for the junior ladies last year was done by Ona Rodriguez with a 15.124. But I'm quite sure we will see a time under 15 seconds this year in this junior ladies category. And let's have a look on the track records in the junior ladies category. This is Ona Rodriguez, done last year, 15.124. You see the junior ladies warming up for their fly lap for the Dobbin sprint. And we'll wait until the referee stops the warm up to continue racing with the junior ladies.
the Dobbin sprint qualification, junior ladies at 15:40. All junior ladies go to the area of call. We will start the Dobbin sprint qualification at 16:40. Once again, for all junior ladies Dobbin sprint qualification, we will start at 16:40. 16:40. So guys, 10 minutes to go for warm-up time, 10 minutes to go.
Guest right now is very hard to introduce. I don't think I can remember the whole biography by myself, but I believe 8 times world champion in my head,
correct,
if I'm not
yeah.
wrong. And it's interesting to sit on the other side to interview you after a few times you interviewed me. So welcome, Pascal Briand.
Thank you for having me here.
I hope you will enjoy the coffee the arena offered us today. So thank you for the arena for that, and then hopefully to hear interesting stories from you. So welcome to geisingen. How do you feel?
Yeah, good. Just arrived back from Lagos weekend. Quite interesting weekend. Also very high level. And
You were in Lagos.
I was in Lagos. Yeah,
How were the races there?
It was good. Very windy actually also, but the program was intense. Racing from morning to late evening. They have also a good formula with days on the track and
you were there
a cool
coaching.
marathon. I was coaching the German team, We were having first camp because the winter in Germany is a bit tough, so it's good for us to go a bit in the sun to train early to start the season. And before racing in Geisingen, it's always good to go in Lagos. We do a 1 week training camp to get ready, to get a bit of sun, to get more training.
How many of them will race here this weekend?
I don't know how many German, but I guess most of them, because it's also a selective weekend for us. Geisingen.
A lot of expectation from the skaters.
Yeah.
Big pressure.
Make good progress. I'm happy with what I see last weekend and what we did all winter with many camps. We do a lot of training camps almost every month here in Geisingen, of course.
Who is your favorite for this weekend?
In which category?
Let's talk seniors.
Seniors. Actually, I didn't even look the start list.
We have Bart coming. Big favorite, I think.
I think it's
the method with an amazing Olympic season.
But still, if I had to bet, I would put my money on Bart always. He's especially coming back from an Olympic season, but I think he probably had to rest more than he wanted. So he's more fresh for beginning of season, I guess. So he already showed in Shanghai he was doing his Bart thing. So
he's doing amazing in long distance skating and in general. He's very.
In Shanghai method he took the wrong road.
Yes,
but still I think no excuse that day.
Bart is doing Bart things.
Bart doing his Bart things. Yeah,
that's awesome. And you've also transitioned yourself from inline to ice, from ice back to inline. You went to Olympics.
Yeah.
How was the transition for you, changing those two?
It was always a bit hard, but I had to do a lot of inline because that was the way to get some money to finance the winter season. So I was doing too much inline and trying to switch regularly to get used to switch. But it was more the beginning of the skater going from inline to ice. There was some doing it before, but it started to be more classic that inline skater go on the ice. But we still didn't know really how to manage it, so we were not as good as the generation of now that they know better how to switch from inline to ice. Nowadays it was a bit difficult.
I started skating, which I was inspired a lot by you as well, and I went to ice. You could count the ice skaters that came from inline probably on one hand, and you would still have fingers left. And now I think this Olympics, I was brasking on TV, I couldn't even count them with my toes and my fingers together.
Yeah,
what do you think about this?
It's logical. There is way more countries that practice inline and that see that there is this possibility to perform on the ice. So more and more people now would go. So many federations start to understand also that it's a way to get medals at the Olympic. So I hope some federation will support more inline skater to do it also. But it's there is way more inline skater in the world. So at some points, it's logical that more skaters go on the ice also because it's still skating and we love to skate in general on the ice, in aggressive, on speed, on slalom and anything. And here it's just speed on ice or speed on inline. And
what I always found interesting, you always see the inline that goes to the ice, but you never see the ice skaters go to inline. A little bit training, but they are very scared of racing.
It will happen. If one day ice speed skating is not Olympic anymore and inline speed skating become Olympic, probably they would be also doing the switch. There is also this specificity. The ice skater, they learn more how to be in their line, and the mastart was built more for inline skater to facilitate coming to the ice. So as soon as now you have the team pursuit, the mastart, those are distance more for inline skater.
They also want to put elimination on the ice.
That would be good. And they start to make relays also. So
it would be really interesting to see.
Yeah, so it's smart from the ISU to be able to do this and to bring more country at the Olympic. It's gonna maybe save the sport also because otherwise it's quite no discredit for the ice, but it's more a way limited number of country for ice skater. If you take out all the inline skater, the number of ice skater would be
definitely the countries. Yeah. We have many countries. It keeps growing. Hopefully it will come Olympic. We all hope and pray for it for so many years. You are from the generation that still enjoyed the X Games as far as I remember.
Also,
I think it was cool, and our sport needs to go bigger and better. Bring the money, bring the sponsors.
Yeah, also one point that makes it easier to switch from inline to ice is the material improve a lot recently in skating, so we go faster and our steps, our Not the technique exactly, but the way we roll is more similar to the ice now.
You mentioned material. What is your winning will this weekend?
We are still at the moment where almost nobody know. It's TLTF had the advantage till last year, but there is new things coming. Manaro is coming, Power Slide is coming, maybe some other brand will come too. So it will be an interesting battle, and probably in a few days we will know more where it is. Last weekend in Lagos was actually almost square. It's very difficult to tell which wheels was better, maybe on a distance, one on another. But from what when I listen to some skater, it also looks like some wheels work good for a kind of technique and another wheels work better for another style of skater. So yeah, it's just new, so we have to learn about it and see how it will make the sport change.
We will see a lot in the weekend. So thank you, Pascal, for joining me for a cup of coffee. I hope people at home enjoy the conversation as well. Our next conversation will be when we know who the winners are, and Pascal will tell us what wheel was the winning choice of the winner.
Yeah, in long distance, Bart in sprint. No idea, but I would put a bit of money maybe on Yvan Civillier.
Ivan is that for the short distance. We will have Ivan here as well. Enjoy until the next step.
So, Itai, thank you for your interview doing in the Arena Geisingen Coffee. So, I'm sure we will see and hear more interviews from Itai during this whole weekend. I'm looking forward to those interviews, always coming with a lot of information out of the scene from the coaches, from the referees, maybe from the officials, and of course from the athletes. He also do the interview with the winners of the finals, so stay tuned and always have an eye on the interviews of Itai in his coffee place down at the track. So although thanks for Pascal Briand, he will also join the live stream comments as every year, and we expect him to come at least for the 500 meters. I'm sure he promised to come, and he will help me doing the comments in the 500 meters finals for sure. And next race to come will be the junior ladies Dobbin sprint heats. And I told you before, we have a big favorite in the sprint disciplines. We have super strong Sofia Paula Chiumiento in the Arena Geisingen 2026. And so also we have super strong junior men, but we're still waiting for the ladies to come. And after the ladies, we will talk about the junior men. Let's have a bit of a look on the numbers, on the analytics. In the juniors category, we have 99 ladies registered, and in the junior men's category we have 109 skaters registered. Also huge numbers of athletes, and only 5 of them will enter the final of the Dobbin sprint Saturday later evening we will have the showdown of the fastest legs of this event on the fastest track of the world. But first they have to qualify for these finals. Every sprinter wants to get in. And now the junior ladies are entering the track, and this means we will continue racing with the junior ladies going for their fast laps in these qualification heats. Ready we are. The referees are just sorting the ladies. We're waiting for the first junior lady to enter the track. Yeah. You see they are queued up. So, and off we are. The first two skaters are on the track. First of them is Sofia Groppi-Nidola from Italy. Second is Eleonora Luca, also from Italy. And the first time is 17.958 for Groppi-Nidola. On the track we have Caterina Gomez. The next time 18.752 for Eleonora Luca. Maria Sole Montemuro on the track. Also Eileen Dommel, we saw her brother racing very strong in the youth category. Skaters from Cologne with a Big Hawk. Now fastest time for Eileen Dommel with 16.795. And with Caterina Gomes from Portugal with a 16.829. From Guatemala, Luisa Sandoval with a 16.859. Is the next skater crossing the line. From Belgium, this was Amélie Ignol, 16.705, skater from Reco Samst. Cristal Gingo from Italy with a 16.829. Not the fastest times so far in this category, I believe. And we have a faster one, Paula Rodriguez from Spain with a 16.609. And with the 4.95 on the track, we see Uxue Sola from Spain. Now coming to the finish line. And currently with the best time, first time under 16 seconds, 15.840 for Uxue Sola. followed by the Colombian Yole Angulo Rosero. Paula Rodriguez currently third. Amelie Ignol fourth. And no change in positions. Paula Espin from Spain on third spot. So as we continue racing, the times are getting faster. Next time for Mona Scholz, German skater. I think she's from Berlin with a 16.348. There is no more time under 16 seconds so far. Next time we have skater from Hungary. This was Zoe Hevesi with a 17.162. And at the finish line we have Luna Marilau, currently with the second best time, with a 15.908. The Danish skater. And let's see who did her fast time. It was Giulia Marelli from Italy, 15.718. At the moment, this is the best, the fastest time. But you see the track record, 15.124 from Ona Rodriguez last year. And you see how fast the junior ladies can go, especially the sprinters. Giulia Morelli leading this 200 meters flying lap discipline at the moment. And Yse Javis from France. I have to learn all the spellings of the names during this weekend. Hopefully Yse Javis from France is spelled correctly. After 4.26, this was Chloé Modicom from France with a 16.609. And we have four more skaters, sorry. Two are on the track. Next to cross the finish line. This was from the United States, Jeske. Let's see the first name. Marley Geske with a 17.126. The next time for the Hungarian skater Toff, and 4.92 is on the track. This is Sriniti from India. Let's see the time for the Indian skater. Sriniti skated a 16.057, so currently fourth position. We have one skater left on the track in this first session of the junior ladies. Now coming to the finish line, and this was from Hungary, Zvonitz. So the first session is leaving the track and we are waiting for the second one. As you see the current standings, Marelli, Sola, Lau, Javis. These are currently the qualified for the final, but we have two sessions left in this junior ladies category. The next One is coming into the track, and we see Cumiento with many other young ladies coming to the starting point. I think she is one of the strongest starters in the women field in complete. So this flying lap isn't exactly what she wants. If you've ever seen her doing a 200-meter time trial, you see these first 10, 15 very quick steps of her. This ability to accelerate on this very short distance is a key ability for her and for her fast laps. So let's see how fast she can go at top speed on this flying lap. And this is AGI 2026. Next skater, first time of this second session. Let's see who it was. It was Parker from the United States, 16.469. Next time for Pitadore, currently 6th position. No changes in the first 5 position. Relly, Sola, Laups and Javis. Next time it was Ivani, skater from Hungary. Next one it was Hildebrand from Germany, 16.522. And now entering the track, Sofia Paola Cumiento. Yeah, you see those steps I meant. You saw this acceleration of Sofia. Now coming out of the corner, heading toward the starting line. Now on her fast lap. Now on this fast lap. Let's see the time. Very clear line so far. Getting to the outside of the track. Coming back to the inner line. Crossing over almost through the whole corner. And let's see the time. What is the time? 14.957. First time under 15 second. New record, new track record for the super fast sprinter from Italy in this qualification. This is only the qualification. This isn't the final. And she did it. She did it again. She is record holder in the youth category from 2 years ago, and now she is back and she is faster than 15 seconds. What a time from the Italian Sofia Paola Cumiento. 14.957 for me. Incredible. Also fast time, but almost 1.8 seconds slower. Saimiar Lascaro Carrasco from Venezuela. Look at the differences between the skaters. Wow, this is so many time for these 200 meters. 0.8 of a second for the second and the third in between them and Cumiento. What a demonstration of top speed this was. Nearly perfect line for Cumiento and a fabulous time in the qualification. Is it possible Is it possible even to improve this time in the final? Let's see it Saturday evening. What a time. What a time for Chiumiento. And only to get a feeling how fast she was, the fastest time ever done by a lady was 2024. Muffet Timms with a 14.747, so Chiumiento is only 0.2 of a second away from the best time of Muffet Timms 2 years ago. Yes, chasing the best times here at AGI 2026. These are the junior ladies, and we see fast times and an incredible fast Chiumiento. Frida Bilicki did a fast time, 15.593, and she's now positioned on spot 2. Frida Bilicki, German skater, not especially a sprinter, so very respectable time for her. So currently we have Chiumiento, Bilicki, Marelli, Sola and Lascaro Carrasco in the top 5. And we have another fast lap. We saw from Sarascotto from Italy, 15.833. And another fast lady. This was Kristina Jungova from the Czech Republic, not surprising, with a 15.729, currently 4th position. Is this enough to enter the final? There are many skaters left in this second session, and there is another session waiting for their heats. So we have Chiumiento, Bilicki, Marelli, Jungova and Scotto. And the first 5 spots. And who is able to skate faster to enter the final? Time to beat currently 15.833. Who's on the track? Skater with the number 429. This is Delphine L'Oncle from France, from SGS Roller Skating. Her time 71.65. Alicia McBride from the United States on the track. She's able to do fast laps, we know it. Let's see the time of her second best time. 15.074, all 15 seconds. So Alicia McBride currently lady. What was the last time? We lost the last skater. I think she was very fast, but I can't get her on the results. So another skater, 4.45. This was Sidhu from India. Kukla, also from the States, with an 18.275. Not enough to get a ticket for the final. Tickets for the final. At the moment, Cumiento, McBride, Bilicki, Marelli and Jungova. From Chile, Apalasa. Yes, and we see Melissa Zimmermann on the track. Skater from the region here, Baden-Württemberg. Let's see. No, this wasn't Melissa. This was a skater from Rico Samst. I'm sorry. Let's see who it was. Belgium skater. I didn't get the result. Sorry, Malou. Malou was the last one from Belgium. And Andrea Richova from the Czech Republic skating in the suit of Arena Geisingen. Kali skate. She is now on third position with a 15.483, and we have another skater from Arena Geisingen, Kali skate. And let's see who it was. This was Sassarini. So after the second session of the junior ladies, we have Cumiento in front with a 14.957, only 2/10 of a second away from the track record of Mafetims, followed by Alicia McBride, Andrea Richova, Frida Bilicki and Giulia Marelli from Italy. With a look on the results, we have 11 skaters under 16 seconds. We have one skater under 15 seconds. So again, the referees lining the skaters up. And off they are. Then third session is going on. First skater is Marisol Gottweinhopp from ESG Darmstadt, from the region of Hessen near Frankfurt. Now on her fast lap. Let's see the time of Marisol. 16.638. Nele Gassmann on the track. Skater from the Arena Geisingen junior team from Groß-Gerau. Her time is 15.837, currently 8th position. Let's see who's on the track. Skater in the green suit. So this was Mazzego from Italy. And we have 4.27 on the track. This is Cora Gualtieri from Italy, from ASD Brianza Inline. And we'll continue. He's on the track. Let's see it is next time for Shen from the United States. And with 4-3-6 we see Giulia Micedoni from Italy, from New Guinea lab team. And she finished in 18-5-4. No times in this third heat. Would you do any danger to the currently qualified skaters? It was only Nele Gassman with the 8th spot currently. Vickerud with a 17-4-3-7. On the track we have Anna Berschelli from Austria, from STU Eisenstadt Swings Racing. And her time is 16-8-3-6. Diana Di Blasio from Venezuela is racing. (17:07). And we see from the Netherlands Rosalind Compagnie from Scaler Club Herde. And the next fast lady is on the track. We see with the number 460 Manisha Kurt from Switzerland, from the Sheerstokes inline speed team from Inline Club Mittelland. And she did a very strong weekend in Lagos, and let's see her time 16-1-2-8, currently 16th place. He's coming out of the corner towards the finish line. This is also a skater from the United States. Yeah, no, this was Limoux from France, 15-8-1-1. And we have Alice Fromontin from France now on the 5th spot. Now we have Melissa Zimmermann. From TSUGV Großbettlingen. Her time 16-8-9-3. Farian with a 16-5-0-3. And will there be more skaters skating under 16 seconds? Maybe in the next one. Bajaj from India with a 16-2-4-1. Once again, current standings: Kiumiento, McBride, Richova, Biliki and Fromontin qualified for the final so far. And who will come? It will be Bedia Sanetti, Hardeka, Plana Olivares, Rie de Combrebec. Let's see, also start from Germany, Lise Lagerfeld. Javiera Sandoval from Colombia, Gabriela Peñaranda. Who is able to beat these times? Maybe Rafaela Sanchez Mendieta from Ecuador, maybe Valentina Rodriguez from Chile. I'm not quite sure. Let's see what will happen. Let's see the next fast laps and let's see the next fast times. Next one for Hrdeka from the Czech Republic. For 6-6, this was Meroni from Italy. Next time, next result for Roussel from France, 16-4-7-8, and with 4-3-2, Félicie Ducrom. This is really difficult. Ducrom, Beck, maybe it's right. Alcib Bougenes Roller Sport. Her time 17-0. 3-5, and with another skater from Swings on Wings. This is Veronika Dikastova from the Czech Republic, from KSBM Praha. Let's see that time for her. Dikastova, fourth best time. So another really fast lap with a 15-5-3-6. Veronika Dikastova. This last part of this last session. So time to beat at the moment, 15-5-9-3. This is the time of Frida Bilicki. Currently she's qualified for the final. And will there be more skaters to beat this time? Next one to go with the 5-0-0. This is Victoria Kollmeier from Arena Geisingen Inline Sport. And behind her we have 4-4-4. And this is Javiera Sandoval from Chile. Fast young lady. And let's see the time for the Chilean skater. 16-6-5-2. And 4-8-3, the number of Rafaela Sanchez Mendieta from Ecuador. Second last skater of this heat. 16-2-6-3, and Frida Bilicki still is qualified for the final, and we have one fast skater left coming out of the last corner, and let's see the time for Sanchez. It's a 16-2-6-3. So we have the qualified ladies for the finals. Cumiento with a 14-9-5-7. What a time. Alicia McBride close behind her with a 15-0-7-4, and a half of a second behind Andrea Richova, Veronika Dikastova, and also Frida Bilicki from Germany. We're happy about this. We didn't expect Frida to go to the final, so good luck to all 5 finalists at Saturday evening. We will see also your finals in this junior ladies category. And as we have a look down to the infield of the Arena Geisingen, there are the junior men lined up. First session for them. And let's see the fastest time so far of the junior men's category. Fantastic time of Santiago Villarreal from Colombia. He skated 13.799 in 2024. I think nearly not beatable today. Fabulous time for Santiago Villarreal, fastest skater on this fastest track of the world so far in the junior category. So let's jump into the competition and see the first times. Floris Verbloik from the Netherlands, 16.093. First time. Second time, 15.296 for Tommaso Marciocchi from Italy. And the next time, Andrea Giole, 15.557, but I'm sure and quite sure there will be faster times in this competition. The first one, Angel Urrego Castañeda from Spain with a 15.226. Not fast enough to go to the final, I'm sure. I'm sure you have to go really fast in this junior men's category. Last year, time to qualify for the final was a 15.552. And couldn't be right. This wasn't right, not the right number. I think you have to go for a 15.5 for a deeper. We have Lorenzo Frigge from Italy. And the first time under 15 seconds, Wojciech Wyrba from the Czech Republic, 14.868. There's Moshkat, I think. He's from Slovakia. It's 15.555. Let's see the next skater crossing the finish line. Manuel Pitera from Portugal with a 14.842. So far a leader of these heats. And the next junior man crossing the finish line was Paul Leglin with a 14.917. Currently third spot. From Ecuador, Joaquin Loyola with a 15.341. A bit disappointing for me. I think he could go faster. And we have Daniel Lau, 15.167. He's skating for Arena Geisingen Inlandsport, the club here in Geisingen. And the next fast skater, also skating in the suit of Arena Geisingen from Denmark. It's Noah Andersen, 16.159. will skate the next fast time. The next ordinary fast time. Currently, Pitera is the leader, followed by Verba, Laclin, Friguet and Lau. And the time to beat, you see, 15.036. So we have Lorenzo Friguet. Style Galant from France with a 14.780. Now the fastest time. Do we have another fast time? Yes, with Christopher Lopez now on the 5th position with a 14.62. Next fast lap for Lopez. No, this was Sanchez, not Lopez. And Niklas Kubik with a 14.733. First time for the German skater. So currently the Kubik, followed by Galant, Pitera, Verba and Langla. The current qualified 5 skaters. So we have a 14.776 for Mickey Sang from New Zealand. I think he is the first time skating and competing here in Geisingen. Poussard, the Czech skater, with a 15.488. He's on the track. It was Ethan Smith with a 14.904. Skater from Great Britain. Currently 6th position. And Joris Milo with the new best time, 14.674. Yes, we saw a very clear line and fast movement by the French skater Joris Milo. And we have 2 skaters left in this session. First of them coming to the finish line was Ziviglia from Italy, and 1 skater left on his fast lap. Let's see the time, and let's see who it was. It was Vic Reinhardt, currently 5th position with a 14.799. So we have 5 skaters currently qualified: Maillot, Kubik, Sang, Galant and Reinhardt. And the time to beat is 14.799. Our next session. Within, Adrian Tuqueres from Ecuador, super fast last year. Let's have a look. Arthur Buckler inside from Great Britain. Excellent move from the United States. David Boyer. Carlos Pereira showing up very strong last weekend in Lagos. Of course, Damien Silvestre Striegel. Enzo Malfoy also will skate in this next session. I think Fons Streckels, the Belgian skater. Giorgio Cizia Erba Oh, there are so many super fast junior skaters. Let's wait for the next times. Let's wait for the next super fast laps, and the first of them was Leroy with a 15.293. And of course in the finals you will see all the complete laps of the skaters. But as there are always 2 skaters on the fast lap, we're not able to show all the skaters in complete. And on the track we have Michela Rocchetti. Next time for Rocchetti is 15.084. This was Rivero Diaz. And Taylor Barker from Great Britain, skating his fast lap now. Finished with a 15.559. Always remember the fastest time of Sofia Chiumianto with a time under 15 seconds. This shows how fast this young lady from Siena is. Next skater in the suit of Arena Geisingen is entering the track. But first we have the next time for Bar C. So I think it's Damian Silvestre-Striegel. Damian Silvestre-Striegel now coming to the finish line. Let's see his time, and it's the fastest time so far. 14.105, very close to this 14 barrier. So, what a time for Damian Silvestre-Striegel, 14.105. A big effort, and this fastest time so far today for Damian Silvestre-Striegel. Wow. Perfect positions in the corner. And the results is this leading position at the moment for Damian Silvestre-Striegel. Let's see what his opponents are able to do. Especially I'm waiting for Giorgio Gisio Erba. He crashed in Lagos during a long distance race, but he's super strong and really motivated to go really fast laps. I think in his crash he was a bit too tight on the inside and too fast to hold this corner. So let's see the corners here in the fly laps. Currently Silvestre-Striegel leading, followed by Maillot, more than half a second behind him. On third position Niklas Kubik, fourth position Mickey Sang, and currently fifth position Style Gallant. So this is the time to beat, 14.780 at the moment. And we have the Indian skater Harshit Bansal with a 14.612. Yes, India is the upcoming nations with 2 gold medals last year in the World Championships, both done in the 1,000-meter competition, once in the juniors and once in the seniors category. And we saw Carlos Pereira from ARSG Darmstadt racing his fast lap. Second corner for him. Well, let's see the time for Pereira, and he classified on third with 14.607, close behind Lorenz Müller, who did a 14.501. What a strong time for the skater from Ulm. So Lorenz Müller from Ulm, second place, and Pereira from Darmstadt, third place at the moment. Strong heats for both of them. As we know, both skaters are long distance specialists, so really fast times for them in the 200-meter flying lap heats. So we have Sylvester Striegel leading, followed by Müller, Pereira, Bansal and Milo. So let's see who can get faster, as these 5 skaters actually qualified for the finals on Saturday evening. Next one who tried it was Fernandez. And we see 6.09 on the track. This is Timothée Retali from France. Now, will he be fast enough to go to the finals? Not yet. Raphaël Martin from France on the track. Martin with a 15.141. And Victor Marquez from Chile. Chile with really strong sprinters. And we're coming all the years to Arena Geisingen to complete this races. 15.337 for Marquez. Next time for Rønsbø. Thijs Rønsbø Lundstad from Denmark on 6th position with a 14.704. So he crushed the top 10, but did not get the... And von Strackels 5th position. So with a 46.44, the Belgian kicked Joris Milo out of the qualification, and Samuel Stirnert from Darmstadt, he skated a 14.583. So we have 3 Germans currently qualified after 2 of 3 sessions. Let's see the results so far. Sylvester Striegel with the best time of 14.105, followed by Lorenz Müller, Samuel Stirnert, Carlos Pereira and Harshit Bansal. These are the qualified so far. On 6 we have von Strackels, Joris Milo, Thijs Rønsbø Lundstad and Niklas Kubek. Meki Zhang currently 10th position. But remember, in the junior category only 5 will go to the final. One more session is left in this junior men's category. And let's have a look on the big names in this last session. Adrian Tucker, as I mentioned before. Arthur Buckler, Axel Le Turon, David Bayay. I see Enzo Malfoy, of course Giorgio Gisio Erba, Ike Breton, maybe Jacob Adams from the United States, Johan Boy Jesus, Johan Villan-Briand from France, Oh, so many fast skaters. Juan Candida from Colombia. So this could be a real big last session in this qualification of the junior men. Let's see what will happen. Currently best time 14.105. Time to beat is 14.612, currently held by Harshit Bansal. And we have 5.57, Johan Poljusus on the track. Long distance specialist. Very successful during the last European Championships. Let's see the time of Johan. 14.651.7. And Foss with a 15.886. Let's see who's on the track next. Fast time. Not the fastest for Casas. And a skater from Siena, I see. I haven't seen the number. So I'm not quite sure to bring you all the results. 5.82. This is Mattia Di Bari. And now we have the skater. Oh, there was a crash after the finish line. Hopefully nothing bad happens to Lo Magistro. He's on his feet again. Unnecessary after the finish line, after this big hawk. And with 5.50 we have Ike Breton. I mentioned Spanish sprinter with a 14.188. These are two serious times. Sylvester Striegel and Breton under 14.2. And are there more fast and faster times? Last one of Arthur Buckler, 14.756. Maybe a bit disappointing for him. No chance to get to the final so far. Next time for Brescia from the Czech Republic. And who is out there? Very strong South American skaters. And of course Giorgio Gizia Erba. Wow. What a finish in this qualification of the junior men's. Martinek finished. Who is the next on his fast leg? And we see the US guy, Axel Moore. I also mentioned him with a 14.429. Big effort for him. So we have Sylvester Striegel, Breton, Moore, Müller and Stirnat. So Pereira is out of the qualification for the final. With Jacob Adams only a 15.183. What happened? Of course, this is not the time he wanted to skate. And the next one on the finish line. And that's low. Let's focus on the number 4.55. This is Giorgio Gizio Erba now on the track. Skater from Italy. Oh, what a line out of the corner. And let's see the times. Third best time with a 14.271. No, it's getting serious now. It's getting very close. Giorgio Gizio Erba, third position. Behind Breton and Sylvester Striegel. And so he also kicked out Samuel Stirnat from Germany. So last remaining qualified at this moment is Lorenz Müller. But maybe there are more skaters who want to go to the final. Maybe the next one in the Swings on Wings suit. And of course we have Joachim Podlivsky from the Czech Republic, now on 5th place in a 14.439. So also Lawrence Müller is kicked off out of the qualification for the finals. So 5th position for Podlivsky. Tobias Krupka finished with a 14.593, only 8th position. Next skaters who will finish is Samuel Sulc with a 49.41. And we have 6.13. This is Václav Kaminsky from the Czech Republic, now in his last corner. Time for Václav, 15.145. So current standings: Sylvester Striegel, Breton, Gizu Erba, Moore and Podlivsky currently qualified for the final. And I think there is another session. This isn't the last session. There will be another session. Many skaters and the starting list have got no time, so we are looking for a 4th session. Great. And the times are getting even faster. The time for Podlivsky, currently 5th position, is 14.439. And the next junior man who finished was Joan Villain-Briand from France, 14.542. And we have 2 more skaters in this 3rd session of the junior man. This was Sevilla. I think we have 2 Sevillas. I have to check after this. We have many brothers and sisters in these sports, so we have some of the names doubled, or Zanko closed this 3rd session. And I was right, we have another session of the junior men. They're just entering the track. Now let's have a look on the remaining skaters. I see Raoul Couto from Germany, Nino Hoffmann, Nolan Jean Longer, Caleb Adams, Francesco Onesti, Enzo Malfoy, Axel Le Turon, Adrien Tuqueres. Maybe these are the fastest legs of this 4th session in the junior men's category. So off there, 4th session of the junior men. We see a skater in a green suit, 5'7". This is Cristiano Zitnic from Italy. His time 14.965. And we have a skater from Ecuador. This is Jose Narvaez. Jose Narvaez with his last meters on this last straight. Narvaez with a 15.852. Maybe the next top time. This was Onesti from Italy, 7th best time, 14.539. The skaters are very close together. Almost the top skaters are in between, less than half a second. Pereira on 11th place currently with half a second behind Sylvester Striedl. And another top time. Another top time. No for Candida, 15.227. So this was Hazard, I think. Can we get the time? I'm not sure. I missed Hazard, and sorry, and we have another time for Turano, 15.582. Caleb Ellims with a top time, 14.410, so 4th place at the moment. And so we have 2 times US skaters in the top 5 positions. And we have another one. Anirudhan Vinod from India on 3rd spot, 14.189. So he kicked out Axel Moore. Pontiani with the next time, 15.09. And another skater from Siena, I think. Let's see who it is. This was Giannettoni with a 15.131. And I think it's another skater from Ecuador on the track. This is Adrian Tuqueres. And he finished his fast lap in a 15.056. I thought he could skate faster. But it looks easy. It isn't that easy to get really fast times on this track. Axel Le Durand with a 14.879. I think we will see him in the long distance races. And we have Krishmita from India on the track. Let's see the result of the Indian skater. 14.980. Next skater from Spain, Juan Luna. And Luna with a time about... Oh, this switched very fast. I haven't seen it. So the next skaters, Fiorini from Italy with a 15.608. Who's out there? Who will finish next? We have Kema from the Netherlands. And we're still waiting for Enzo Malfoy. Bayay finishing 15.446. Mattia Ricca from Bimar skate team racing his fast lap. And I think the last two skaters are Nino Hoffmann and Enzo Malfoy. Ricca with a time in 15.320. Now Nino Hoffmann entered the track. Skater from Turbinehalle. Next time for Nolan Ejan with a 14.725. Now fingers crossed for Nino Hoffmann. Firing up a fast lap in this 2026 edition of the AGI. And he finished a time of 15.039. And let's have a look on Enzo Malfoy, the French skater. Rolling through a long part of the corner, but accelerate out of the corner. Let's see his time, and second best time. Best time. First time under 14 seconds for Enzo Malfoy. Whoa. Enzo Malfoy, first man under 14 seconds. And you see, he's clapping his hand on his legs. This was a fast one. This was a really fast one. And wow. Enzo Malfoy with a junior qualification time under 40 seconds, 13.949. Not a surprise. We knew he is very fast, but this is a surprise to go under 14 seconds for him in the heat. So congratulations to Enzo Malfoy to this fabulous time under 14 seconds, 13.949 for the fast French junior skater, followed by his teammate Damien Sylvestre Striegel, also French. So French guys are really fast in this competition. Really not quite surprising, but very, very strong qualification of the two Frenchmen. So let's have a look. Do we get the results again? So we can have a look on the positions 3, 4 and 5. I try to get you the results. I'm sorry, I have to wait a bit until they are official. As soon as I have the results for the juniors, we will tell you who is qualified for the final in the juniors. For sure, Enzo Malfoy and Damien Sylvestre Striegel. Yes, the juniors are done, and we have a bit of a break because the seniors, they have to warm up, the senior ladies and the senior men. So we see the first senior ladies entering the track now. The senior ladies, yes, we see them coming into the track. And you see the time, we have a bit of more than 15 minutes left until the senior ladies will start. Senior ladies Dobbin qualification, and we're still waiting for the Dobbin sprint results of the junior men. We know the first two, Malfoy and Sylvester Striegel. I tried to refresh, but I think I have to wait for the official results. Still waiting for the junior men's official results in the Dobbin sprint qualification. If you want to follow these competitions during the AGI, the Arena Geisingen International 2026, you can do this in the web. Just go to skateresults.app. There you can see all the results live as we can. So maybe you enjoy the pictures and you follow the results on skateresults.app. You see all the results live for all the categories and all the disciplines, even for all heats or in the 500s, for all the rounds. You can see all the results live, and you can follow this competition not only in pictures and in the live stream. You can also follow all the results. Perfect system. We like to work with this system, and we like to see all the results during such a big competition. Simply start skateresults.app and enjoy all the result services for these races. Still waiting for the Dobbin sprint qualifications. And once again, Enzo Malfoy did a time under 14 seconds. Very, very strong for him. Very, very fast qualification heat. So we wait, we see a little video and a little clip, and we will be back as soon as possible.
welcome to our next episode of Arena Geisingen and Coffee. And now we have a very special guest. If you don't know him, you probably haven't watched a lot of elimination races in your life. It's never too late to introduce our next guest in the coffee corner, Peter Michael.
Thank you.
How are you, Peter?
Good. We're doing good.
Good. Happy to be in Geisingen.
Coffee, good friends. What more can we ask for? We got skating on.
Absolutely. People are racing.
Time.
We're chilling with a cup of coffee.
Definitely good time.
So, how was winter season?
What's that, sorry?
How was winter season?
Good and bad.
Start from the good and with the bad?
Yeah, so I improved a lot again from the previous year. I was skating back towards where I was prior. But the level got very high in the 5K, so I missed out on the Olympics, so that was a little bit rough. But I mean, overall, general, pretty decent, so can't complain too much.
Happy in general for how you see the Olympics for you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, could be worse, could be better.
You want to keep trying?
I mean, Europe proved that it was plausible, so the door's definitely not closed. It's just a funds kind of situation that makes it a bit more difficult. I don't have any problems with the body, which is nice. I guess I'm very fortunate because I feel like sometimes in some races I've used and abused the body, but it's we're still holding up well that side. So I mean, anything's possible.
How is Fortnite going? Let's talk real business. How is the Fortnite?
I could probably start looking at a Switch career.
I think career switch is definitely on the horizon. So, who is winning? You, Patrick, or Oliver Grove? Who's the better player?
I would say I game with those two especially because they have similar interest in gaming as I do. I game for fun. It's my little detox in the evening, a bit of me time. I can debrief with the boys on what happened in the day. If something funny happened, I can share it with them. So that's really nice for me. And then we don't tend to push a lot. I've played with some other skaters and stuff, and all they want to do is push fight after fight after fight. And if you don't win, then it's a shit time.
Patrick is more chill.
So we both we want to have fun, but then once it gets to a certain part of the game, then we start definitely pressuring for the win. So then it becomes a bit more competitive.
So the competitive side from sport pops somewhere.
It definitely comes back in. So we start off with a giggle, it's a bit of fun, and then all of a sudden we're like, "Ooh, we have a chance here, boys. Time to focus." Also, I don't bother the guys about the kills because we tend to have like
Who kills more? Be honest.
No, we have a give or take.
Who kills more? Be honest.
I probably have a good few kills. But it's because when I see the bro shooting, it doesn't matter if it's Pat or Ollie. I figure in my eyes, it's better we kill the guy than I just let Ollie kill him. And maybe this time Ollie doesn't kill him and he kills Ollie. Then I have to kill him anyway. Then I have to res Ollie. So it's a stressful situation. So it's just easier than we both shoot.
We hear about your mis-shooting in Fortnite here. Be careful.
A couple of times in the last times Ollie did full carry me. I think one of the games he raised me 3 times. So in my mind, the game was done and we came back and won.
You gained your respect back, buddy. So skating-wise, Geisingen, first race of the year, or you did Lagos as well?
No, first track race. First big track race. I raced just a track race in the Netherlands. And that went well better than I thought.
So you're ready to knock Geisingen out?
I got into a breakaway and I managed to win the breakaway. Okay. So it was a nice start to the season.
I would say Peter doing Peter things.
I also had a decent scenario in Berlin for the half marathon. It was in the wet. I didn't want to race in the wet, but Owen escaped early, which wasn't too much of a surprise. And I was leading out for Mike for the pack sprint, but no one was coming past. I felt like I was in control, and about a K to go, I started thinking maybe I can have a go at myself, just holding off.
And it went.
And then at 100 meters to go, where the bridge is that you pass under, it's normally 500 meters in the normal marathon. This one was 150. So I passed underneath it and I was like, oh, it's only 150, I can win. First full step off the right was really good. Off the left just disappeared. I almost sat down. And then as soon as that happened, the guys in second and third in the back sprint went like, whoop. So I got 4. So
Still good. Still good.
So it was frustrating, but it was good for the hunger. It definitely
What are
added
your
to the.
expectations for the Arena Geisingen races?
I think we're going to have some very good racing. There's a lot of good guys. I think that it'll be very nice for the boys. Anand's here for swings. Joshy looks like he's on very good form for our team too, and Mike help babysit me in Berlin, or vice versa.
Sounds good.
I feel like as a team we have a really good team lineup. We haven't done a lot of skating yet together, but I think it should be alright.
Need to pull it up together.
We've done some racing,
but it looks good in training from what I've seen. It looks like a strong team.
Yeah, so on paper, yeah, we have some good possibilities. So I'm very excited. I mean, there's a lot of very good teams out there. Obviously,
claim your spot, Peter.
Home team
of eliminations, not for no reason.
Home team has a very good lineup too. Can't look
they
much
are
better.
gigantic. So what wheels will you choose, Peter?
At the moment, I'll be lining up on the swings.
Swings one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we heard TLTF. We heard swings.
Yeah.
Manau, it's a
there's a good,
interesting competition
I feel
of
like
wheels.
there's a very good lineup of wheels, which is definitely nice for the sport. It's definitely nice. I think that's a very good thing. We're not all one track, which is nice.
You win the race. What song do you play in your head?
I went crossing the line.
Crossing the line. What song comes to your mind? I want to hear it now on the speaker. Put it for me now.
Oh, there's a whole bunch there.
Choose one.
that I couldn't even say.
Okay, that's why I'm gonna put the beep. Oh. Choose one appropriate, Peter.
Almost anything Kanye would go far.
Oh, Kanye it is.
Kanye's a little.
We'll play it for you if you win. Sounds good.
He's offensive enough to stay kind of in the borderline.
Any superstitions before the race, food-wise? Something you would not eat?
Yeah, I wouldn't eat spicy.
Wouldn't eat spicy.
I love spicy off racing, but during racing, it just brings in unnecessary toilet stops. I don't need to be running to the toilet 10 minutes before and then have everyone in the box going, "Oh, Pete's nervous." No, Pete's dealing with the shits. So, there's no I have to eat this meal, but there's I'm not going to eat spicy.
Okay, so no spicy. Let's continue with that. The most hated training you don't like?
Probably just the long endurance.
The long endurance?
I like it, but it's I do like the hard grind of a threshold session.
Okay. Over the really long.
And I because it just gets tedious. I mean, and then I probably the ADHD in me and stuff kicks in and I get bored and then I'm going faster than I should. I'm bothering people. So no one's happy in the group because it's me just skating around like a clown beside them. So at least if we're pushing hard, we're digging in. There's less of that until we have a little pause.
Okay. Final question, Peter. I hope you guys get it right. Hold it for 5 seconds before you answer. You try to guess what he answered. Track or road? What does Peter like more? 5 seconds, let them guess. I know mine, but I wonder if I will be correct.
I think it's a pretty simple one.
Okay.
Track.
Okay, that was my guess.
Nah,
so, if you guessed it right, take a sip of coffee. We'll see you in the next episode of Arena Geisingen Coffee. Thank you, Peter.
Cheers,
Good luck
boss.
in the races, man.
Fix the hair. It should be fun.
So, welcome. Another episode of Arena Geisingen Coffee. Ivan Silvier with us today. So, Ivan, you want to introduce yourself a bit?
Hi, I'm Ivan Silvier, speed skater, sprinter. I'm 25 years old now. I won the Dobbin sprint 2 times in 2022 and 2023. I'm part of the Team Arena Geisingen Skate SPSPSK. That's a long name, but
okay.
a
It's a long
team.
name indeed, but
A great
okay.
team.
You're coming to defend 2 titles.
Yeah.
A lot of weight on your shoulders. Are you ready for this year?
I'm ready for this year. Yeah, I feel pretty good.
How was
I'm in
winter?
good shape.
What did you do?
I went on ice the winter. That was my second full winter. It was pretty hard for me. Didn't get a lot of coaching, so it's hard to progress on
Where did
ice.
you train on the ice?
In Insel, in Germany.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. With someone specific that was guiding you, or?
So this year I got the program with the French team and the French coach, and I was with a French member, that's Arthur Le Beaupin.
Yeah.
I was training with him most of the winter.
I mean, aiming for a short distance, I guess.
Yeah, I'm aiming for 1500 and 1K.
Sounds good. How did it go? What was the PB on 500?
500 was pretty bad. I had 38.7, I think, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, but it's the beginning.
It's the beginning.
Ice takes time.
Sure. It takes time. I can't do a full corner yet. That's the main problem out of it. I don't have the technique yet.
So you only had 2 seasons on the ice.
Mhm.
And how do you feel transitioning from the ice to inline?
I like it though.
You think it helped you?
Yes. I'm not good on ice yet, but I think ice still helped me to be a bit more precise on inline. And no, I like it. It was still good winter of preparation for the inline season.
And how was the previous year with the Dobbin sprint here?
Well, it was my best year, I would say. I just had someone faster that day. So
Close.
Yes.
What do you think of the record this year? Looks like it might be breakable.
I think it will be.
It will break.
Yes, I think.
Interesting. It will be crazy to see the Dobbin sprint.
Yes.
Every year, I think the level goes higher and higher, and
Yeah.
just look and say, okay,
Yeah,
how fast can we be?
But we'll see. I think not talking just for myself, but I think a perfect lap could be a 13.5 with the material today.
Yes. Materials. What wheels are you going to skate on? Do you know?
I will skate on TLTF.
TLTF.
Yeah.
Just to put your faith in them. I see a lot of people skating on them.
Yeah, we're also sponsored.
Then with the team, with the arena,
it's going well.
it's a home track after all.
It's a home track. I live at 200 meters from the track. It's pretty good conditions for me. No, I love the place and I have a good balance here.
And you have good coffee.
And have good coffee. Thanks for that.
Yeah. Okay, it's interesting. Okay, let's see if you win. What song do you want to be on the speakers? What would be? I just won the race. This song come to my head.
I think that would be an AC/DC song. I'm not listening to it a lot at the moment, but something like
surprising choice. Okay.
Yeah. No, I think it goes well with the atmosphere that we have here.
It's definitely electrifying.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I think
I can correlate to.
Yeah, it's not something I would listen to the whole time, but for this type of moment, I think it goes well.
Any superstitions about food before the race?
Not really.
Gonna have a whole pizza before?
I could definitely. That would not be a problem.
I know ice skaters who do that.
They would not.
They would. Even take the whole. Jordan Stolz speaks about he eats everything, the whole pizza right before a race. But okay, that's cool. I think that. As long as your body goes with the flow, it works.
Exactly, and as soon as you eat properly every day, you're good.
I wish you good luck.
Thanks a lot.
I'll be here to see you after the races, hopefully on the winning podium.
Thanks a lot.
We see you soon. Welcome to the first episode of Arena Geisingen Coffee, and today our first guest, I will let him represent himself, Livio Wenger.
Thank you very much. Thanks Aitai for having me.
How you feel, Livio?
Good. A bit nervous. Big week coming up here in the AGI. One of the biggest weekends of the year. Probably the biggest weekend for our home team here in Arena Geisingen.
How is the team looking this year?
Good. We're good. We're
What
fine.
are the expectations?
I mean, look, we are a team that is basically a big development team. So the goal for our team is to bring juniors up into the development teams, the Kali teams, to the Arena Geisingen Kali Skate top team. So this is what we want. Of course, we have some absolute champions in our ranks, like Gabby or Matti. And yeah, of course,
Matti
we want.
had a wonderful winter season.
Yeah, of course, we don't need to talk too much about that.
We have to talk about it.
But now we're back on wheels, not on ice. So
How is he feeling about the change from being an Olympic champion to go down to earth with everybody here in the inline world?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I think Matty's parents did great. They raised him really well. He's a very down-to-earth guy, and for him it doesn't matter like if he's sleeping on a bunk bed now or in a 5-star hotel. He's here to race. He wants to prove himself against the best inliners now. He realizes he's not on ice anymore. And he also realized he's not the favorite going into this week, and there's a certain guy called Bart Swings coming. So
big competition.
We're trying to make his life a little bit harder for sure.
That's good. The challenge is always good. But
of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's also talk about you. How do you feel about going back from winter to summer, from the ice, from the blades to the wheels?
I'm actually defending champion.
Oh.
I won it last year, so
It's time to defend it.
I don't know. No, I think our leader will be Matt today, for sure. I for sure will try to get some good results into him, but I also don't even know if I'll race the sprint races yet, because I had some back issues on the ice that are still not fully nurtured, but I'm ready to risk something for the AGI for sure.
You should. You are one of the top skaters here. Everybody's expecting to see a show.
For sure.
To deliver.
I will give it my absolute all, and I think that's the cool thing. Like, and I love this about the inline skating. We're such a big family. Doesn't matter in which team you really skate. There's so much respect around. If it's racing against a Daniel, Nero, or Bart, or whoever else is out there, it's just always fun. And we wanna give it our all and try to put a show on.
If you win, what song would you hear in your head?
We are the champions.
A classic, definitely a classic.
Yeah.
So it's a big weekend coming ahead. Your home arena, I think.
Yeah.
Our Heerenveen, our mecca of inline skating.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's the best place to be in the world. The team is looking great this year from the Kali.
For sure.
I hope to see a lot of good races from all of you. And on a personal level, after the crash at the Olympics, back to being the strong Livio we all know. Pull yourself up.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was also really important for me to get back out there. I even had thoughts of ending a career or something like that. So for me to end my ice season, I don't say career yet, but for sure my ice season, to end it like the way I did with a crash at the biggest race that I trained so hard for, was probably one of the most painful
Even
defeats.
from the outside, like I wrote you on that day, I was
Yeah.
broadcasting it on TV,
Yeah.
and for me it was a heartbreaking moment to broadcast your
Yeah,
crash on
for
TV.
sure.
I was like, oh no!
Yeah.
I was so devastated for you, but
You don't wish
it's
that to
part of
anyone,
sport.
yeah.
It's part of
Exactly,
sport,
yeah.
and the beautiful is to see strong people coming out of it,
For sure.
coming back.
No, absolutely. I think that's also the key, that's what sport is. Sport is brutal moments and beautiful moments, and you have to come back from defeat, and that's what sport is. And that's also why I'm here, and I want to try to give it my best. And I want to just enjoy it, racing in this amazing venue with so many great skaters here, and I just can't wait to put a show on.
That's what we want everybody to see. The Arena Geisingen on its best. Livio,
Thank you
wish
so
good
much.
luck.
Thanks, man.
Enjoy the races, bro.
Thanks, man.
welcome to another episode of Arena Geisingen Coffee. Today we have Oliver Grob, the Swiss Rockets.
Thank you to be here.
So I will let you enjoy your cup of coffee from the Arena Geisingen and let us know a bit about yourself for the people who are watching at home.
So yeah, I'm Oliver Grob from Switzerland, as Itai said already. I grew up skating, like I've skated my entire life, and yeah, always been at World Championships, European Championships for the last couple of years. Had a little bit of my breakthrough in, I would say, the last few years with fourth at Worlds in Italy 2024, and last year
I think that was your closest one.
Yeah, and last year fourth at World Games, which was also close and a little bit painful, but yeah, we're slowly getting there. And
would you say getting fourth place is motivating you? I want to be better to get the third, or is it demotivating you? I was so close, I don't know if I can get better.
I think I take it as a motivation. Of course, fourth always hurts, especially when it's your first World's final and you go in there with like, I can actually do it. I can win a medal. And then you're going to get fourth in that World's final, which is basically the last place in that race, because it's only 4 people at the start line. It hurts, but it also fuels the fire. With last year's fourth place, that one hurt too, because it's twice in a row now. But
it's time to break the wall.
Yeah, but I know, like, once you are there, like, everything is possible. Like, everything to winning, to being world champion is doable. So yeah, I'm motivated. The fire's
plan
burning.
For this year, stay on inline.
Yes, I
gonna touch a bit your ice disappointment a little.
I wouldn't call it disappointment on ice. Like, I had my best ice season yet. Everybody else just got faster as well. So
very fast, to be honest. Yeah.
So for me, it was.
You want to keep trying ice?
Yes, but for this season, my main focus is on inline worlds. So I'm gonna do those in Paraguay in October, and yeah, that's the main focus right now. My whole summer training is laid out for this. And yeah, I want to decide after Worlds what's going to happen, because I don't want to live in between 2 worlds. I want to commit to this year on inline and yeah, focus on what's next after.
So next Olympics in the horizon.
Yeah,
you think about it?
Yes, I'm thinking about it. It's still a long time to go.
We just came back today. We are at the Arena Geisingen. It's our Mecca, our here in Vain, I always call it. I think the best place for inline skaters to be in. And then you also do a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So tell me more about it. That's more interesting. People who try to grow the sport, people that are involved in the sport, Pascal Briand, you. These things really helpful for other people that watch it from the outside. How is it going?
You know, I think it's going good. Of course, my video cutting skills are not quite there yet, but I feel like with every video I do, I'm getting better. But the most important part is the content that I'm sharing, and my goal is, like, I made it my mission to kind of help and guide the people into the skating world, or that are already in the skating world, because I feel like what's all that knowledge that I accumulated over the last 20 years, what is it worth if I retire today and I don't pass it on to the next generation?
Who is the next generation in Switzerland?
I don't know. We see, like, even maybe that's gonna have an impact in Switzerland. Of course, right now my YouTube channel is, if I go to the analytics, is highly watched in Colombia and India.
Don't forget, like and subscribe. We're going to put it here at the bottom.
Yeah, I would appreciate your like and your subscribe. And also tell me if what content you would like to see. I'm trying to share my knowledge in the best way I can. Of course, I don't know everything. but I know quite a bit.
I think you know a lot.
And,
As a high-level sprinter, I think there's a lot to watch and learn from your experience from inline, both inline and ice. I know you for so many years that I think it doesn't matter how many years even I'm in the sport, I can still learn and everybody else can and should. And the best for me is to see the people who are deep in the sport or out of the sport. If I take Pascal Briand, for example, still in the sport in a different way, just not as an athlete, as a coach, as a content creator, as a mentor. I think we need more of those. The sport really lacks those people that have been good figures as an athlete, but then completely disappeared to transfer the knowledge, like you say.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard at the start to get a direction. What do I want to do on YouTube? And I decided I'm going into interviews with people from the sport. I'm doing vlogs about, say, for example, last year World Games. How was the life in the village? How was the racetrack? How was the competition? But my main goal is question about material, question about wheels, frames, how to prepare for a race day, what's the best warm-up, like all of those things. There's so many things that you can talk about, and I'm slowly...
Let's start from one. What will you eat before the race today? Any secret food?
That's a good question. My go-to race food is, some people might laugh, is fried chicken.
I was about to say rice and chicken, but okay. A lot of ice skaters love rice and chicken before the race.
Yeah, rice and chicken goes good too, but I have that ritual that kind of started happening. It's deep fried chicken.
So final in Worlds, deep fried chicken, guys. Keep attention.
Yeah, like I had some rough championships before where every skater goes through them. And at one point I was like, yeah, I can't say like fuck it, and went to eat KFC. And then the next day I had my best race. For example, it happened last year, Europeans. Track racing was not very good, was quite disappointing. And then we went to KFC in, I think in Darmstadt. And next day I got into the semi-final on the one lap, made it into the B final. And yeah, it was good racing. Like I turned the championship around. So
very good KFC. So the Dobbin sprint comes soon, today. Ready? Expectations?
Ready, yes. I just don't know where I'm going to be because it's the first race of the season for me, which is always quite interesting if it's one of the biggest of the year. The level's incredibly high. It's going to be very demanding, a high class field. So, yeah, I think to be in the final, you got to be skating a 13.9 tonight.
I would safely assume that's the time we would see. It's gonna be hard, but
yeah, for me, like I'm happy if I'm around a 14.2. Like that's the honest truth. Everything better, I'll take it. But as of you might know, like I have quite a deep connection to Colombia, and in the last couple of years, I always did my pre-season build up in Colombia. So I had 2 to 3 months training, then came to geisingen, and that was my first race where I always skated around 14.2. So this year I did it different. I did my whole build up here in Europe, in Switzerland, in not the best weather conditions, with snow, with rain, you guys know it. And if I get close to those times that I did coming from Colombia, I'll be very happy because I'm knowing, hey, I'm doing something right. And about Colombia, I'll be back this year, but the second half towards preparation for Worlds.
Sounds amazing. Well, we're gonna wish Oliver a lot of luck in the Dobbin sprint and in all the races, of course. Like and subscribe for his YouTube channel. Ask him questions if you need more content related skating wise. It's always good to have someone from the sport helping the sport grows. I personally appreciate it, and I wish more people would do it. Until the next time, good luck.
Thank you. Hey, thanks, Heath.
So, in 10 Minuten geht's weiter mit dem Qualifikationsrennen Dobbin Sprint. Senioren, Damen, we will start in 10 minutes with a qualification laps Dobbin Sprint. Senior ladies, all senior ladies, go to the area of call. We will start in 10 minutes with the Dobbin Sprint Qualification Laps. Senior Ladies. In 10 Minuten geht's weiter. Dann starten wir mit der Qualifikation Dobbin Sprint der Damen. 18:45 Uhr. Dobbin Sprint Ladies Qualifikationsrunde für das Finale am Samstagabend.
In 5 Minuten geht's los mit dem Dobbin Sprint Qualifikationsrunden Senioren Damen. We will start in 5 minutes with the Dobbin Sprint Qualification on senior ladies. So ladies, come to the area of call. We will start in 5 minutes. So all ladies for the Dobbin Sprint qualification routes, please go to the area of call. We will start in a few minutes with the qualification laps. All ladies, please go to the area of call. Thank you. So, Mädels, bitte in die area of call. Wir starten pünktlich um 18:45 Uhr mit der Qualifikation Dobbin Sprint für das Finale am Samstagabend. Die besten 10 Läuferinnen qualifizieren sich für den Samstagabend für das Finale.
Ladies and gentlemen, back in the business. We're waiting for the start of the senior ladies Dobbin Sprint qualification, and we have a look at the start list first. We have so many medalists from the World Games and World Championships last year. You see Lisa Fansen-Kisti preparing for her race, doing a very, very strong finish in the marathon in Lagos last weekend. Hello, Lisa. And continuing with the medals from last year. Well, we have a look on the start list. First of them, Fran van Houte with almost 4 medals in the World Games in Chengdu. We have Marine Lefebvre with 3 medals in the World Championships and 3 in the World Games. What are these strong results? Gabriela Vargas with 3 medals. We have Yvonne Noches with us. We have Larissa Geiser, Anna Leticia Shimek, Dalia Soberanis. We have Mai Venchilou competing 2026 in Geisingen at the AGI. We see the marathon world champion Yisuan Liu from Chinese Taipei. The Chinese Taipei beat the Colombian favorites in the marathon in Beidaihe last year in China. We have Alison Bernardi with 2 medals in the World Championships. Lubna Benkanu also medalists, as well as Marie Dupuy, Mano Frabule and Giselle Camilo. Giraldo Vasquez, all medalists in the World Championships 2025 or the World Games in Chengdu. What a field, what a start list we have in the 2026 AGI going for the epic 200-meter Dobbin Sprint. And we have a lot more of international top sprinters who want to get the crown of the fastest lap this year. So, let's look forward. Let's jump into this next session. Let's jump into session 1 of the senior ladies category. And once more we have 10 skaters who will go to the final, not 5 in the seniors category. We have 10 skaters who will compete the final. So, and we have our mobile camera with Itai close to the skaters down in the infield. The skaters waiting for the start, for the beginning of this qualification heat of the Dobbin sprints. Thursday evening, day 1 of the Arena Geisingen International 2026, and off we go. Let's see who's on the track. We have the number 633, and this is Angelina Otto from Germany, from the Swings World Team, opening this session of super fast ladies on the fastest track on the world. And she is now on her fast lap. Next skaters accelerating 655. This is Eda Paluzzi, long distance specialist, and the first time for Angelina Otto, 15.285. Eda Paluzzi accelerating out of this corner, and she crossed the start and finish line now, trying to go as fast as possible. And next skater on the track is 691. This is Leonie Imhoff, also Germany. Next time, Eda Paluzzi with 16.395. And now Leonie Imhoff on her fast lap. There's another skater that wasn't a real big problem. And 689. Next skater Lena Cywika from Poland, and time for Leonie Imhoff 15.145. And you see we have much more distance to accelerate for this fast lap. Next skater finished was Cywiki from Poland, 16.796. And 2 skaters now coming to the finish line, one finishing the fast lap, one starting, going through. This is Dalia Soberanes from Guatemala for the Arena Geisingen Kali skate team. Dalia Soberanes, medalist in the World Games, finished, and her time 15.192. Second place at the moment, and we have 670 on the track. This is Ilaria Carrer from Italy. And Ilaria with the third best time at the moment, 15.201. Next skater 668. This is Hera Sadhu from India, accelerating on the other stride now, coming out of the corner, crossing the starting line. No, she's finished. Her time 16.093, currently 6th position. We have Wilmer Toro going for a fast lap, and also Lisa van Steenkiste. Lisa accelerating through this corner, no rolling, also stepping completely through the corner. Lisa now with a clear line, no rolling in the first corner. Second corner, let's see what will happen. Also full crossing from Lisa van Steenkiste. Let's see her time. Time for Lisa 15.385, and we have currently Leonie Imhoff leading with 15.154. Second, Wilmer Toro from Venezuela, Dalia Soberanis, Ilaria Carrier, and Angelina Otto. Time to beat currently 16.796. Yep, this isn't right. Time to beat is 15.285. No, I'm wrong, because we have 10 skaters going to the final. Of course, we don't have to look on the 5th skater on the 10th. I'm sorry. Amber van der Meyden with 15.918. And we have on 7th spot Claudia Batalla from Spain. Mariana Martinez Gaviria from Colombia is on the track. Now crossing the finish line with the 5th best time so far, 15.229. And we have a skater from Ecuador with 7.05. This is Madeleine Congo from Ecuador, coming toward the finish line out of the second corner, and time for Madeleine 15.326, close before Lisa van Steenkiste. Luna Diaz is racing from the Scali skate team. Luna Diaz, Colombia. Let's see the time of Luna Diaz, 16.073. Next skater for 7.44 is Victoria Dabrowska from Poland. And also on the track we see Corin Stoddard. He was the formerly record holder on this track. In the winter, she's a short tracker, and look at her corners. They are so beautiful and so fast. So let's see Corin Stoddard. It's amazing how she's doing the corners. Perfectly done for Corin Stoddard. And new best time, 14.877. Corin Stoddard is back on this fastest track of the world. What a time! What a time for Corin Stoddard, and this time is very close to the current best time, the 47.47 from Moffitt Teams from 2024. So maybe she could go a bit faster in the final. Maybe she's able to get a new track record. So Corin Stoddard is in a real good shape, and let's see the finals with her. Corin Stoddard with the current best time, 14.877. So best time for Corin Stoddard, second for Leonie Imhoff, and Wilmer Toro currently on 3rd position. Jasmine Foster from the United States, from TCC Emerald Coast, TLTF MFG, and her time 15.633, currently 10th position. There's so many fast ladies who want to get this ticket for the final. And Leonor Ladera now accelerating for this fast lap. Crossing the line full speed. Leonor Ladera now crossing the finish line. 14 with a time of 15.917. Angie Quintero from Venezuela now racing her heat. Angie Quintero currently 10th position. Next skater Carlota Mendes from Portugal, from Club Sport Maritimo, with the green race suits. It was 7.794. Waiting for Nico Segarra now across the finish line. 16.511. 7.049. This is Mariana Leiva Espina from Guatemala on her fast lap. Let's see Maria. Time for Maria, 16.803. We have another skater from Guatemala on spot 4, Dalia Soberanis. And now we have the last skater of the first session of the senior ladies. And this was Rinker. Jeanne Rinker from France, 15.957. First session finished, and let's have a look on the number of skaters in the senior ladies category. 127 skaters are registered for the '26 edition of the Arena Geisingen International. And now we have a bit of time to tell you about the qualified skaters of the junior men. We missed it. We knew Enzo Malfoy and Damien Sylvester Schiedl. They are qualified. Also Iker Breton Barasoin from Spain, and Nihurdan Vinod from India, and Giorgio Gizio Erba from Italy. These are the 5 qualified for the junior men. We missed the rest of the results as they were ready with their heats, and we are just jumping into the second session of the senior ladies. And we are starting with Luisa Ayala from Spain. First time in this second session for her. Now on the fast lap. In 1997, was the time of the acceleration lap. Now we have the correct time for Ayala, and this is 17.846. Let's see who is next. Maria Casasgil from Spain, and also Martina Ramirez from Ecuador is on the track. Time for Casas 18.603. Not fast enough to go to the final. Now strong acceleration from Martina Ramirez, Ecuador. And Dominika Gardi from Hungary entered the track, and she is building up, and time for Ramirez 15.684. Dominika Gardi for Arena Geisingen Kali skate team now on her fast lap. Anabel Pesantes from Ecuador in the fast lap. Dominika Gardi currently 10th position, 15.474. And Anabel Pesantes now adding for a fast lap. Next skater, Oljeknis Mercado, Spanish skater from Team City Run Europe. If I'm right, she is first year senior. Oh, very low position for Oljeknis. Lorna Meadows entered the track from Australia. And the time, we have a look on the time for Mercado, only 15.391. This would not be fast enough to go to the final. Lorna Meadows now first corner of the fast lap. And we have Estelle Collant from France, from Réunion Europe team. Now coming towards the starting line. Go for it, Estelle. She's on her fast lap. And Liane van Loon from the Netherlands, skating for the Powerslide Vesmaco World team, accelerating strong for this super fast lap. Next to come Sara Velasco from Colombia, and let's have a look on the time of Liane van Loon. Oh, second best time, 15.109 for Liane van Loon. This is a strong time. It's a fast time. And we have Sara Velasco coming to her second corner. She has to overtake one opponent. The entering of this corner, but powerful steps for her. And let's see the time. I missed the time, I think. I think there is Bianca van der Meer skating Ragione with 17.272. And if we are right, we have Leticia Šimek from Powerslide Vesmaco team on the track. Coming from above to accelerate out of this corner. It was a little struggle in the middle of the corner. Maybe she was a bit too fast. And what's the time for Leticia Šimek? Third best time, 15.113 for Leticia. And Anna Petuchnik from Austria, skating for the Swings World team. So on the track now. So currently we have started Van Loon, Schimek, Imhoff, Toro. These are the 5 fastest skaters, and the time for Anna Petuchnik is 15:4.24. And looking very serious was Clémentine Fauché from France, just entering the track and trying to beat these fast times. Next result for Pedenuso from Italy, 71-4. Now Clémentine is on her fast lap, and let's see who is the next skater. 7:49. This is Iliana Chevalier from France, from VSF Roller Sport. Yeah, pushing hard to accelerate. Now on her fast lap. Next skater to come. 7:18. This is Mathilde Predrono, and she's always good for fast times. So let's see the lap of Mathilde Predrono. For Chevalier we have a 17:051. Pedrono now accelerating, pushing hard at the beginning of the corner. Short pass of rolling, accelerating out of the corner. Second corner now for Pedrono. What's possible for Pedrono? Let's see the time. 16 best time, 15:521 for her. We have another skater on the track. 7:38. This is Sofia Palumbo from Italy. ASD skating Drapani. And for all the nerds, we have the biggest team competing here at the AGI 2026. This is a team from Italy with almost 150 athletes in this big starting list. Mano Frabule with a 75. No, with a 15:126. So she is 4th. Would be surprising. Frabule only with a 17. So this was the time from the acceleration lap. So currently on 4th position, Mano Frabule from France. And the next time is from Falco, 15:671. This is Carola Falco. And with 7:11 we have Maria Paula Cardenas Hernandez from Colombia, skating her fast lap. Now coming towards the finish line. And the time for Cardenas, 15:407. Teresa Moreno from Spain is on the track. Also Lili Weidener from Germany, from Tax Racing team. Time 4. Oh yeah, I think we have to wait. This was the acceleration lap. So now let's see the time. 16:128 for Lili Weidener. Next skater on the track. 6:25. Agnieszka Wajciak from Poland, from skate team Kowalow. Also on the track is now Yerley Urigo Castañeda from Spain. And for the Polish skater, 17.862. Looking forward for the time for Castañeda, as we see number 662 accelerating. This is Gabriela Vargas from Ecuador, skating for Arena Geisingen Kali Skate. She knows this track, every single part of it, and she's now on her fast lap. Gabriela Vargas trying to get to the final. Oh, what a line of Gabriela Vargas. Should be fast enough for the final. Let's see her time. Currently 10th position. 15.246. Is this fast enough? Is this fast enough for the final? There are so many more fast skaters. You see the ranking. And Gabriela Vargas may be a bit disappointed, but have a look how close they are together. 1 Corinne Stoddard and 10 Gabriela Vargas, only 0.368 seconds apart. This is so close between the first and the 10th position. So the ladies, they are racing really serious today. Once again, best time so far, Corinne Stoddard, 14.877. Not far away from the track record, and we saw a almost perfect run from Corinne Stoddard. Yes, and of course, it's always a matter of wheels, which wheel to use. And if we had only one brand during the last years, now we have the choice. We have more than one brand, and maybe it's a difference between the tracks, and maybe it's also a difference between the skaters. Maybe there are wheels who fit better to one or the other skater. So the wheels are really important for these super fast races here at the Arena Geisingen International on this fast Wasmako track. 1 to 10 so far in the senior ladies category. Stoddard, Van Loon, Šimek, Frabule, Imhoff, Toro, Soberanis, Carrera, Martinez, Gaviria and Vargas. And the next session is on. First skater, Catherine Cardona Vanegas from Colombia, from Carbon Radical. Now on the fast lap end with several blusters on her knees, maybe crashes during the preparations. And we have Maria Arias from Ecuador now going for her fast lap. She's racing for the Bond World team. Oh, what a powerful pushes out of this corner for Maria Arias. Monica Seoane from Spain accelerating now. And the time for Maria Arias. Fourth best time, 15.117, another one under 15.2. Oh, they're together so close. 7.34. This is Sandra Martin from Spain, from Ciudad del Turia. Got a time of 17.687. Here's the next skater, Sandra Martin from Spain, and we also see Lubna Bekanon from France. from USM Ville Parisis. We have the time for Martin, 7:07. Lubna Bekanu now on her fast lap. Next skater from the Kali skate team, Nikki Nordegraf from the Netherlands. And time for a Bekanoon, 11th position, 15:240. Now on the fast lap, Nikki Nordegraf. And she's followed by Raquel Rios from Colombia, I think. Time for Nikki. 19th best time, 15:444. Is this Raquel Rios? Let's have a look at that. Yes, this is Raquel Rios from Colombia, from AP Skating. And we have Leonel Ladeira from Portugal, from CDR Brothers Madeira. And time for Rios, 16:406. Now Leonel Ladeira on her fast lap. Also Luisa Gonzalez from Spain, from NL Racing. She's a pure sprinter, always good for super fast laps. So let's have an eye on Luisa Gonzalez now on her fast lap. First corner. Oh, clean line coming from the outside, going to the outside now. Let's see how powerful the pushes are on the last straight. Time for Luisa Gonzalez. Second best time, 15:034 for the Spanish sprinter from NL Racing. And as we were watching Luisa Gonzalez, I missed the next skater. Let's see who's coming to the finish line. It was Londonio with a 15:747. And on the track now is Marine Lefebvre, French skater from Shea Stokes. And we have Ramento, finish line. Now let's see the run of Marine Lefebvre. Good first corner, no problems for Marine. Second corner, coming very, very close to the inner line, accelerating, pushing hard on these last meters, and time for Lefebvre, 11th best, 15:228. Next skater on the track is Isabella Baez-Arano from Colombia. And also entering the track is Elisa Folli from Italy, from Bimar Skate Team. And the time for Baez-Arano is 16:609. Let's see Elisa Folli, and who's accelerating after her. It's 7:29. This is Paige Dawson from the United States, from TCC Weber Racing. And we have the time for Foley, 16:258. And Paige Dawson now on her fast lap, crossing through the whole corner. 6:6. This is Aitana Gonzalez Artime, and time for Paige Dawson, 15:873. Gonzalez Artime, acceleration of Katerina Kainova from the Czech Republic. in the suit of the Arena Geisingen Kali skate team. 16.114 for Gonzalez now. Katerina Kainova on her fast lap. Had her birthday several days ago. So, congratulations. And Katerina Metzkolitz from Kali skate team STU Eisenstadt is racing her fast lap. Now on her fast lap. And we missed the time of Katerina Kainova. I'm sorry. There's so many skaters going this fast. Time for Metzkolitz 16.102. And another skater from the Kali skate team, Arena Geisingen development team. This is Lila Sander from Hungary. Now on her fast lap, coming out of this last corner. And her time is 15.983. I'm sorry, this was. So let's have a look on Yvonne Noches from El Salvador. Just watch her. Yvonne Noches entering the track. There is only one track in El Salvador. It's in San Salvador. And Yvonne Noches now accelerating for her fast. But let's see how deep is her position in the corner. If you see her skating position, there's almost no skater going as deep as Yvonne Noches, and she finished with a time in 15.318 17th position. Maybe a bit disappointing for her. I think she's able to go faster. Francisca Henriquez from Portugal is on her fast lap. Also on the track, accelerating. Susanna Rocchetti from Italy, from B Roller Patinaccio Biella. And we have Henriquez with a 16.335. And two skaters are left to enter the track. First of them we have, let's see who it is. I think it's Sophia Skilder from the Netherlands. Am I right? Am I right? This is Sophia Skilder. I think so. Yes, it is. Sophia, go for it. Netherlands. 14 Soundlander, first year senior. Well, let's see the time of Sophia. 16.185, and we have another skater from Arena Geisingen skate team, Kali skate team. This is Ona Rodriguez, first year senior, and the track record holder in the juniors category so far. And let's see her time, fourth best time, 15.109, same time as Liane van Loon. Wow, wow, how close they are together. And Ona Rodriguez, she is quite very fast after competing last year in the juniors category. Very successful, and now she's senior and she's even faster. Another session for the senior ladies. If I'm right, we have one more session, and the current standings are Corinne Stoddard leading the qualification heats with 14.877. What a fast time and what a clean lap. Followed by Luisa Gonzalez, Liane van Loon, Ona Rodriguez, Leticia Schimek, Maria Arias, Manu Frabolet, Leonie Imhoff, Wilbury Toro and Dalia Soberanis. Another session in the ladies, senior ladies category. He's gonna to open this last session. This is Sara Cabrera from Spain. Sara is on her fast lap. And who's following her? I think it's Ellery Scott from the United States. Time for Cabrera, 15.396. Is it Scott? Yes, I think it's Scott, yes. And we have another skater from Swings on Wings team. This is Larissa Geiser, local skater, skating from the TSUGV Großbettlingen. It's near Stuttgart, now on her fast lap. So successful last year with a bronze medal in the World Games and a silver medal in the World Championships in the long distance races, and now heading for a fast time. And look at this, she's a long distance skater and she realized a time under 15 seconds. Oh, this is sensational. Larissa Geiser on second spot, 49.43 seconds. Wow, 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 wow. Larissa, you did really well. This, I can't believe it. I hardly can't believe it. This is an extremely fast time for her. And this shows an extremely fast condition of her. So let's have a look on her, on Larissa Geiser. Wow. Of course she knows this track because she's doing so many laps on this track. Martina Pita from Kali Skate team, 15.473. But this is a surprise, the time of Larissa Geiser. For sure. Next skater to accelerate into this fast lap, Raquel Ibanez del Olmo, and just crossing the finish line was Kelly Delgado with a 15.229. Also on the track, Marta Biscuola from Italy, from skating club Periticese. Time for Ibanez, 17.828. And now Biscuola on her fast lap. 7.22. Another skater for Arena Geisingen development team. This is Monika Pracharova from the Czech Republic. Time for Biscuola, for Ibanez, I'm sorry, 78.28. Pracharova now on her fast lap with a bit of a problem in this first corner. Calais Marlene from Belgium, from Swanties Roller Club Sanforde. Time for a Pracharova, 16.896. Yes, Swanties Roller Club Sanforde, where the Flanders Grand Prix is held every year. I saw the president and so Steven watching the races. He's here and of course, he is with his daughter and Fran van Houte. Power slide, Vesmako over him. Belgium. Fran is now on her fast lap. Let's see the time of Fran van Houte. Last meters, last pushes. Oh, fastest time so far for Fran. 14.653. What a time, what a competition. Ladies and gentlemen, Fran van Houte currently with the fastest time, even faster than Corin started, more than 0.2 of a second. What a time for Fran van Houte. We knew she is strong, but this time is really surprisingly fast for Fran van Houte. And believe it or not, she is faster than the current track record from Muffet Timms. It was 14.747, and so she is more than 1/10 of a second faster than Muffet Timms. Oh, all these heats show the skaters improved from 2024 to 2025, and even they improved more from 2025 to 2026. Irene Paganelli with a 16.366. On the track we have from the Netherlands, Denise Nieuwenhuis. And also, let's have a look. I'm not quite sure. With the time for Nieuwenhuis, 70.096. Jessica Rodriguez. I think it's a 7.05. This. I'm not quite sure. There is a skater from Power Slide with Marco War team. Let's see, it was Mai Venchelou. 15.068, currently 5th position for Mai Venchelou. And let's see the lap of Jessica Rodriguez from Portugal in the suit of. Yes, and 5th position, 15.059. So the ladies from Power Slide Vesmako, they're performing very well at the moment. Camille Guinant from France and Lara Files with a 15.526. And I think this is Laura Quintana entering the track next. For sure it's Shea Stokes. Yes, Sarah Quintana from Spain. Starting for Spain. Shea Stokes inline speed. So now she's on her fast lap. Very successful with all the ladies around the Shea Stokes team. And let's see the time of Aura. 15.289. The next skater in the suit of Arina Geisingen. This is from the Netherlands, Letitia Nerijn. She's skating for the Arina Geisingen development team. And the time for Letitia, 15.498. Lasson from Colombia on the fast lap. Clopis Becata, if this is right. And her time is 671. From Spain, we see Mireia Teles from Federació Catalana d'Esports d'Hivern. Maybe I'm right with my Spanish spelling. And let's have a look on the time of Teles. It's 16.851. Lucy Korvasova from the Czech Republic, from Inline Wesley. Always nice to recognize the skaters from Inline Wesley in their yellow-green suits. And her time is about 16.046. Alison Bernardi, next skater on the track. Let's see the acceleration lap of Alison. Yes, Mayanes with 16.43 to crossed the finish line. Alison Bernardin now on her fast lap. She is racing for the Manal Skate World Team. French skater with so many medals. 15.416. Mireia Medina is racing. She finished with 17.180. And on the fast lap we have Lena Civica from Poland, I think. And also on the track we have Sara Velasco from Colombia, from Sport Stars Club. Time for Lena Civica 16.796. And last skater on the track, Sara Velasco from Colombia. Last pushes and a hawk. And we have our 10 finalists. Fran van Houte with a fast time of 14.653. Second, Corinne Sorted. Then we have Larissa Geiser, Luisa Gonzalez, Jessica Rodriguez, Maiven Chalou, Liane van Loon, Ona Rodriguez, Leticia Schimek, and Maria Arias. These are the 10 finalists. Surprisingly fast, Fran van Houte, with a new track record, but this is unofficial because the track record has to be done in the final, I think, if I'm right. I hope I'm right. But she bet the best time of Noffe Tims, this is for sure. And also, very surprising, the fast time of Larissa Geiser on third spot, only a bit less than 10 of a seconds slower than Fran van Houte. So, warm-up of the senior man. We have a little break for this warm-up session for all the senior men. Senior men will be 165 registered skaters, so a huge peloton is warming up now. So enjoy the pictures of this warm-up, and of course we are back as soon as the senior men will start their qualification races.
Qualification, Senior Man. Also ich muss mich natürlich nochmal korrigieren, wir haben nur 192 gemeldete Seniorenherren für den Doppelsprint. Vielleicht werden da nicht alle heute am Start sein, aber mit mindestens 160 Startern können wir heute rechnen. Und 10 von ihnen, und ich würde sagen, die 10, die es schaffen, unter 14 Sekunden, besser sogar unter 13,95 Sekunden zu laufen. Diese 10 Sportler werden wir dann am Samstag sehen und die werden das Finale des Doppelsprints dann am Samstagabend bestreiten. 2 more minutes warm up, 2 more minutes warm up. First group, senior man. Please prepare for start, go to the area of call. First group, senior man. Double spread, please prepare for start. 2 more minutes warm up for senior man. Warm-up time finish, please all skaters come to the area of call. Warm-up time finish, please all skaters come to the area of call.
And as the senior men finish their warm-up time, we're back on the commentatory of this Thursday evening, first day of Arena Geisingen International 2026. And we have more than 150 skaters registered for this men's competition. And we just have a look on the medal table of last year, and the question is who's here. First of all, question is Juan Guzman here? I don't know. I'm waiting if he will enter the track. We know he was injured a bit, so there's a big question mark. And let's see the other names. We have Martin Ferry, we have Julio, Mirena Ortiz, Livio Wenger, Vincenzo Mallorca, Anand Kumar, Val Kumar, the world champion, and the 1,000 meters from India, first senior India world champion Yvon Sivillier, Gabriel Reyes, last year's world champion in the junior category, Christian Scaselotti, Raul Pedrosa, Maurice Marosi, local hero here from the region, last year's vice world champion in the one lap in Beidaihe, China, Daniel Nero, Giole Chitero, Stan Palin, Ernie Schraul, Arthur Lebopin, so many so good skaters. Bart Swings, of course, also. Let's have a look on the skaters. Down in my list I have also, of course, Methode Gilek, the Olympic champion from Milano. What a big success for him. What a big dream who got real during the Olympic Games in Italy for Methode Gilek, with 2 medals, coming back home to the Czech Republic and coming back home here to the Arena Geisingen, because He's part of the team, and during the summer he's living and training here in Geisingen, our Olympic champion. So many fast skaters we see. Magnus Norman Jeppersen with his first race, I think, after he broke his ankle last year. It's almost exactly 1 year since he broke his ankle, so first time back in this competition circuit. Yes, many fast skaters, many skaters who are able to skate under the 14 seconds barrier. And let's see if the men's category also improved from 2025 to 2026. There were almost many times, I think, it was necessary to skate about 14.01 or 5 to get a ticket for the final last year. Let's see how this will be this year. First session is entering the track, and so it's getting fast and faster again. Just prepare for super fast laps in this senior men's category. More than 150 registered skaters, and all of them, nearly all of them, want to go to the final, but only 10 will do so. And we see the current track record. Hold by Chinese Taipei Li Yangku from last year, 13.741 seconds. This is the time to beat if you want to be the new record holder. There are still more skaters entering the track. Now there's a thumbs up from Eric DeVos, our head judge for the men's races, and the signal, okay, get them started. Off they are, the first skater is on the track. Let's see who it is. This is Martin Belloir from France. Saint-Malo easy roller. He is the one who opens this 200-meter competition, the heats, the qualification for the finals on Saturday evening. Next skater, Sebastian Kieser, the skater from Cologne, German, racing for the Rollenshop.de VR team. Now on his fast lap, also in his trainer education. He's heading forward to get a trainer license, and he finished in 14.784. And we have Christian Scarcellotti on the track, Italian skater, always good for fast times. And from the Kali skate team, Jan Martin Mende, he's also very fast. Scarcellotti with a 14.518. Jan Martin Mende now accelerating, and now on his fast lap, Jan Martin Mende. After him, another fast skater from El Salvador, 13.805 for Jan Martin Mende. Look at this time. They're starting early to go this fast. Oh, what a time for Jan Martin Mende. Sebastian Ruiz from El Salvador next to race. And also on the track we have Hayden Grooves. And the time for Sebastian Ruiz 14.483. And let's see the lap of Hayden Grooves now coming to the first fast corner. Going along the straight. 891. This is Sebastian Ramirez from Colombia, from Millennium Sobre Raiders. And Hayden Grooves with a 14.381. Time for Sebastian Ruiz. Oh, 18.792. Is this correct? And we have 8.54. This is the number of Martin Ferry. Martin Ferry from Sheerstokes Inline Speed Skate. From France. He is a man of Marine Lefebvre. We saw her during the races of the ladies. So Martin Ferry with his time in 42.77. Next skaters is Huy van Dersen from the Netherlands. Also on the track we see Trevor Kraplin from the United States, from TCC Extreme Speed Precision Inline. Hayden Grooves with 14.381. Anish Rai from India entered the track. And Kraplin, he did a lap time of 14.907. And we see Alexander Risonico, man from Switzerland. Oh, what a big hawk for Rai, 14.386. Risonico. On the fast lap, and the next one to come will be Adrian Alonso from Spain, also from Sheerstokes. And we have Rezonico with a 14.189. First time for the Swiss man. And Adrian Alonso is on his fast lap. And he finished with 14.448. And with Stan Balen from Belgium, from Roller Skate Leuven, on his fast lap. Now across the finish line, Stan Balen time 14.883. And on his fast lap, Hadley Beach, followed by Ivan Roldan Ferrer from Spain. Hadley Beach, fourth best time 14.340. And now we have Ivan Roldan Ferrer on his fast lap. And this suit, we all know, this is the suit of the Kania brothers. Mateusz Kania is on the track from Poland. We're also fast on the ice, now on his fast lap on this fast inline speed skating track. David Sarmiento from Ecuador entered the track, and the time for Mateusz Kania 14.587. David Sarmiento on his fast lap, and another skater who's also skating on the ice, did a Olympic season. This is Nilop from Spain. Let's see the time of Nilop. Finishing his Olympic season, coming back on the wheels and skating a 13.912. What a strong fast lap for Nilop. And the next one is Arthur Le Bopin. For me, one of the most exciting young and wild skaters, being able to do really strong and fast laps. 13.977 for Arthur Le Bopin. He is able to do these fast sprint laps and also able to do very fast long distance races. So Arthur Le Bopin, for me, it's one of the future skaters in this circuit. Very well done, Arthur Le Bopin. With Mallorca, and this is the other Mallorca, 14.513. We expect another one, I'm sure. 839 K Shipper. Is this right? This is Navio Cross Racing. Livolsi from Argentina, 14.760. Navio Cross from the Cali skate team, now on his fast lap. And Navio Cross with a time of 14.696. And now on the track from Ecuador, this is Garchi. Oh, he's fast through this second corner. Let's see the time of him. Renato Carci with a 14.727, fifth position at the moment. And we have Alessio Clementoni on the track, also 7.71. This is Aryanpal Gumon from India. Aryanpal Gumon, skating for the Bond World team, is now on his fast lap. Strong Indians, they're coming to the AGI since many years, and they improved from year to year. And we have 14.051 for Gumon. And another big name, Teun de Wit, is on the track from the Netherlands, Team SPR. And I see suit from Portugal, Marco Lira, is trying to beat the best times. For de Wit, we have 14.523. Now Lira is on his fast lap, and he's the last one of this first session. And his time 14.345. And just let's have a look on the results so far. Jan-Martin Mende fastest skaters so far with a 13.805. Second, Nilop, 13.912. Arthur Le Bopin, 13.977. These are the three skaters under 14 seconds. Followed by Arian Palguman, Alexander Recenico, Alessio Clementoni, Renato Carci, Martin Ferry, Hadley Beach and Marco Lira. But there's so many fast sprinters on the start list. I'm sure we will see many more fast and super fast laps here. But we have almost 3 in this first session. So, next skater is on the track. This is Mikel Medina from Spain, from UDC Jandria. Next one, Jesus Bernal, also from Spain. No, it was Dugas, 15.647. Jesus Bernal, no. Davide Cassoni from Italy, from Bononia SSD. Entered the track, and the next time Jesus Bernal, 15.647. Next skater for the Bond World Team. This is Joel Gaucho from Ecuador. Team Ecuador Bond Continental Team. Time for Cassoni, 14.836. So, and let's see, 774, this is a number of Bart Swings from Power Slide with Mako World Team. Bart Swings, who won so many titles in the Continentals and the Worlds. Now accelerating for his fast lap, and we're glad to have him back in this competition after preparing for the Olympics last year, and after his problems with his knees, he is back again, won the Shanghai Marathon, and let's see his time, 14.174 for Bart Swings. For sure, he is a long distance guy, and of course we love to see him skating in the Arena Geisingen International, and we are glad he is back on wheels. Next time for Ilves Peszek, 14.628. German skater, and the next skater for the Swings on Wings team. And this was just right, 14.479 his time. And the next skater on this super fast lap is 777. This is Brecht Lippens from Belgium, from the Team FF. The time for Brecht, 14.537. And the next skater on the track, we see Xin Se-tu from Chinese Taipei. Time for 14.485. And the next fast lap will be for Alfonso Silva, followed by Pedro Figueiredo from Sporting Club Santa Crucente from Portugal. Sorry for my spelling. My Portuguese isn't that good. But the corners of Pedro are. So let's see the time of Pedro Figueiredo. Now heading towards the finish line. Time for him 14.805. And we see now Maurice Morosi from Takino, Germany. First year senior and last year vice world champion in the one lap competition in Beidaihe, China. The local hero, I would say. Oh, there was a struggle out of this corner during the acceleration. Nothing happens. But maybe cost him a bit of time. Let's see the time of Maurice Big Hawk and 14.218. I think this is not what he expected. Unfortunately, there was this little struggle. Luckily, there was no incident. And we see Harry Geary, the time of 14.661. Next skater from Italy, Christian Vignasa from ASD Brianza Inline. And time for Lopez from Guatemala, 14.761. Borja Navarro from Spain, from Lagunac, is accelerating, and just finishing his fast lap was Vignanza with a 16.023. Next skater on the track is from the Netherlands, Rens Neuwenhuis, from Skeleklub Herde. Now runs on his fast lap, trying to get a very low position during the corners. And next skater is Carlos Herrera from Spain, from Marianistas Zaragoza. Time for Neuwenhuis 15.047. And Herrera now is on his fast lap. Another skater from Guatemala. This is Faberson Bonillo Castillo from the pre-selection from Guatemala. So a very fast guy. Bonillo Castillo now on his fast lap. I think he's good for a time under 40 seconds, so let's see what's possible for him. Last meters and the time, 44.35. I guess he could be faster, and we see Camilo Acosta for Arena Geisingen Kali skating. He lives and works here in Arena Geisingen. The Colombian skater, starting for Germany in the Europeans and in the Worlds, and 14.049 for Acosta. Might be a spot in the final for him. And let's see who's next. Filippo Sassarini from Italy, from the Arena Geisingen development team. Next time for Tamino Ome, 14.444. Sassarini on his fast lap. And he is followed by the Belgian Sietse Droost. And the time for Sasserini is 15.369. Sietze draws on his fast lap. And the time for Sietze. Let's have a look. 14.659. Rick Schipper from Skate Boulevard ISP, sibling of Kay Schipper. And we see Nicolo on his fast lap, and time for him is 16.181. And now Rick is on his fast lap. Skating family. 5 brothers, all of them were skating either on ice or on wheels. And we have a time of 14.744 for Rick Skipper. 7.86 is the next skater that is done. So that's also Belgium from Roland Skate Leuven. His time 14.929. Next time to come is for Matteo Casadei from Italy, from Rollersport Vado Ligure. (15.357), and another Spanish skater is entering the trick. Ryan Dawson from the United States, from TCC Emerald Coast Rebels Racing, now on his last meters. Ryan Dawson, his time 14.474. And this is Sergi Alvarez from Katamoto's Next Gen on the track. It's the last skater of the second. His time 14. Oh, this was fast one. 14.595. Third session to start. Now, current standings. We have 4 skaters under 14 seconds. We have Jan Martin Mendes still leading with a 13.805. Neil Lopp, Borja Navarro and Artur Lebopin also under 14 seconds. Camilo Acosta for 14.049, followed by Arian Palguman, Bart Swings, Alexander Risonico, Alessio Clementoni, and on 10th spot actually Maurice Morosi. So they're preparing. We heard the whistle. So they will start soon in this next session. The next session is started, and let's have a look on the athlete. If I'm right, it's David Morel from Spain, from Ciudad del Turia. Now on his fast lap. And quite behind him, we see Marek Zierwa from Poland, from Siko Racing Speed Team. Morel finished with 15.348. And another skater from Kali skate team, Philip Duschmidt from Denmark. And another time for Sturva, Poland 15.538. And Lucas Silva, next skater from Chile, NL Racing, and let's see the time for Philip Duschmidt, 14.649. And Lucas Silva now is on his fast lap. Oh, bit of problems in this first corner. Maybe he was surprised with the speed in this first corner. So let's see the time for Lucas Silva, 14.686. And next time we have at the finish line Sevilla with 14.964. Lucas Silva. Sevilla, I'm sorry. And Daniel Niro is on his fast lap. Long distance specialist from Italy. And with another skater from the Swingsworth team, this is Peter Michael, Old Master from New Zealand. After having an episode on blades on the ice, Peter Michael is back on the wheels, and he did a time of 14.5. Now with Flavio Gross from the Kali skate team on the track. Flavio with a 14.568. And now we see Metoda Jelic, the Olympic champion, entering this track and entering this competition. Now building up speed. The man from the Czech Republic and from the Arena Geisingen Kali skate team. His coach Calum Dobbin is watching every single step he's doing in this competition. And he's now on his fast lap. It's looking pretty unspectacular, but he's always fast. And let's see the time of him. 14.184 for Metoda Jelic. I think he's not looking for the final of this flying lap. I think he will have an eye on the overall ranking at the end of the AGI 2026. Next skater we have from India, Zurve on the track. And also Mike Pace, Zurve with his 14.797. Mike Pace from Mexico, racing for the Swingsworth team, now on his fast lap. Also Felix Heiser entered the competition, and the time for Paes 14.325. Felix Heiser is now on his fast lap. And next in the suit of Bond, this is Miles Mead from the United States, from TCC Bond USA. And now we have another favorite for this competition. We have Yvon Sivillier now building up for his fast lap. What a number for him. Miles Mead finished with 14.504. Now have an eye on Yvon Sivillier now on his fast lap. Accelerating fast on the straight now out of the first corner. With many steps now, rolling, and again accelerating out of the corner. And let's see the time of Yvon Sivillier. 13.892. This is the next time under 40 seconds. Second place so far for Yvon Sivillier. Close behind Jan-Martin Mende, the leader out of the first session. Jan-Martin Mende still in the lead with 13.805, but now followed by Yvon Sivillier from France. Joshua Wood from New Zealand, from Mount Mellington Roller Sports Club, on the track on his fast lap. Wood finished with 14.886. Another skater in the suit of the Arena Geisingen development team. This is Leandro Cross. There are three brothers in these competitions. Flavio Leandro with Seine, 14.605, and another one 7.66. This is Andrea Menigaldo from Renault Europe team. And on the finish line we have Roland Halsius, 15.057 from the Netherlands, and Thomas Bohomsky, the skater from the Czech Republic in the suit of Kali skate team, now building up. And the time for Menegaldo, 14.662. Let's see the lap of Thomas Bohumski. I saw him skating many really fast laps on this track, and his time 14.210. And with the number 763 we have Alexis Bourevin from France, from Grol Van Agio. And his time 14.753. Achille Vermelin from France, from Roller Sport Rizé. On the track, also Pedro. Oh, I'm not sure. Time for Vermelin, 15.944. And who's the other skater now coming to his fast lap? This is Pennings. I think it's 8.70 from the Netherlands, from VIGK Coudekerk. Finishing in 16.061. Next on the fast lap, this is Heichema, another skater from the Netherlands, and we see Kei Schipper waiting for his start. He's one of the main organizers of this event, so all fingers crossed for Kei. And with Jake Duggan from New Zealand now on his fast lap, and you see the tail of Kei Schipper, CEO of Arena Geisingen, working in this beautiful, lovely place. Now accelerating, and let's see how fast Kai could go on his home track. His new home track, because he has another home track in the Netherlands coming out of the last corner. And time for Gatekeeper 14.300. Pretty fast. Kai, well done. Another fast skater, Hugo Girard from France, from Rollerblade SPS PSK World Team. And we have a skater from Bond entering the track. This is Raul Pedraza from Chile. And the time for Hugo Girard, 14.276. And let's have an eye on the Chilean skater Raul Pedraza. Saw him last year racing. Confident corners, tight lines, and let's see the time of Raul Pedraza, 14.546 seconds. Next session to come, and we have several more, because we have more than 150 registered skaters. And who is opening this third session of the senior men's category. Let's see the first skater. This was Bert Groot from the Netherlands, 14.503, and the next one is Daniel Uribe from the United States, from TCC Junk Wheels. First time here in Geisingen. I had a few words with him before he left for Lagos. He took several beautiful videos there. And now first time racing this Flylaps Uribe with a 16.413. And on the track we see with the number 858 Mathus Roman from France, from ASI Boujonnaise Roller Sport, and we have Roman with a 14.492. And another skater from the Reunion Europe team, this is Davide Menigaldo from Italy. And his last corner, now coming towards the finish line. Big hole for Menigaldo, 14.337 for him, 19th spot at the moment. And the pink suits, Olivier Lindenskov from Denmark, Ciudad del Turia, if I am right. And Lindenskov finished with a 15.032. 8:09, Gibran Ghazali from Malaysia, I think. Another skater from Poland with the 8:00. This is Evod Bejeman. This is not Poland, I'm sorry, this is the Netherlands. Scaler Club Herde. I'm not completely confident with the new suits they have all in this new season, but for sure this is Evod Bejeman. The next skater to come is Emmanuel Silva. Beijing, he finished with 15.714. Emmanuel Silva, the Chilean skater for the Arena Geisingen Kali skate team, on his fast lap. And he finished with 14.364. And we see Magnus Norman Jeppesen from Denmark in the suit of Kali skate team in his fast lap. Welcome back to competitions. Welcome back, Magnus Norman Jeppesen, after having this bad injury. We are glad to see you back on track. And Rafael Heredia from Rollerblade SPSPSK's World Team is on his fast lap. So we have the time for Rafael Heredia, 15.080. Germain Deschamps is on the track, power slide with Mako World Team. He also did this Olympic winter on ice with the French team, and he did a 15.185 on his fast lap. And now we have Vincenzo Mallorca, Italian super sprinter, winning so many titles so far. Now building up for his fast lap, now with quick steps through the corner. Let's see his fast lap now. Vincenzo Mallorca going for a fast time. What a clean corner this was. Roll and run at the edge of his wheels, and let's see the time, 13.984. And it's the sixth time under 14 seconds for Vincenzo Mallorca. Oh, really fast time. Enter the track is Vikram Ingale from India. And crossing the line was Chase Morfett with a 14.444, same time as Ome from Germany. Tamino Ome. And next skater from Ecuador, Alex Guanojanga. Time for the Indian Ingale, 14.302. Alex Guanojanga from Ecuador, Mitad del Mundo. Sure, he is surprised about the speed in this fly lap, 16.831. And we see Wei Lin Tai accelerating from Chinese Taipei. And we have the time for Christian Hages, 14.926. And now the skater from Chinese Taipei is on his fast lap. And we have another time under 14. 13.894, and look at him. Yes, he did it. Another time under 14 seconds, and why? The third fastest time, and we have another Mateusz Kania now on the track. We saw his brothers so far, and his time 14.486. Another super fast Chinese Taipei skater. .827. This is Jeremy Ukwango, who was racing last weekend in Lagos. And the time for Garo 14.827. And now Jeremy's on his fast lap behind him. In the suit of the Arena Geisingen development team, Teun Schouten. And time for Jeremy Ukwango 14.275. And we see Livio Wenger talking just and waiting for his fast run. Who entered the track? This is João Francisco Jesus from Portugal, from Madeira. And time for a turn, 15.169. Jesus on his fast lap. And the next skater from Inline Club Mittelland. This is Nico Blum from Switzerland. And time for Jesus 15.435. Sascha Kessler is also waiting for his start. Nico Blum on his fast lap. And we see Livio Wenger now accelerating for his fast lap. All who watched the Mass Start competition Olympia knew the drama about Livio Wenger and his Olympic dream. Now is on his dream for this fast lap in the 2026 Arena Geisingen International, this first competition, the heat, to qualify for the final in the Dobbin sprint competition. And let's see his time. Currently 10th position, 14.052. So this could be the ticket. This could be the ticket, but there are many fast skaters waiting. This could be a ticket. Good time for him, but imagine you have a time of 14.05 and you're not able to match the final. What a story. Let's wait. Currently he's on 10th position, Livio Wenger, team captain of Arena Geisingen Kali Skate team and one of the owners of Kali Skate, this young and fresh new brand on the market. Next time we have Janis Seifert with 14.670. We have the last skater skating for this fast lap. This is Medina from Spain. And with a big hawk, he finished his lap with a 14.890. So before we continue, we want to take a moment for someone who is not here with us today and whose absence is felt by everyone in this arena. Jason Suttles, one of the strongest, smartest and most respected skaters in our sport, is still in the hospital after his crash. Jason, if you're or your team are watching, all of us here at Arena Geisingen International are thinking of you. Athletes, coaches, staff, fans, the entire speed skating family is sending you strength, courage and every good wish for your recovery. We miss you out here. We miss your power, your presence, your racing intelligence, and we can't wait for the day you are back on your feet, back on wheels, and back doing what you love. From all of us here in Geisingen, get well soon. Jason, we're with you. Icarus Cortes, the next one, will take this fast lap and hopefully he's doing a really fast lap. Behind him with 8.37, another super fast skater. Julio Mirena Ortiz from Paraguay, from Sheer Stokes inline speed, now accelerating for his fast lap. Super strong World Championship last year in China for the man from Paraguay, where the next World Championships will be hosted. And behind him, Borja Martinez Corso from Spain, and the time for Mirena 14.073, very fast for him as a long distance specialist. But 11th spot, not in the final, Mirena Ortiz, but very strong result for him. Looking for the overall classement, so this is truly a very, very good position. Noah Chigal is on the track from France, from Réunion Europe team. So very, very good position for both of the long distance skaters, Livio Wenger and Julio Mirena, who are able to run really fast laps and also do strong long distance races. Tristan Farron from France, from AM Sport, is racing. His time 14.900. And a truly deep skating position for Jose Carlos Rojas Rangel from Venezuela. GY Skate Venezuela. His time 14.210. And another top favorite is on the track. This is from India, from the Swings on Wings World Team. Anand Kumar Valkumar, World Champion in the 1,000-meter contest last year in Beidache, and he's now on his fast lap, and he knows this track and he knows this competition, and he knows how to compete these 200-meter flying laps. Anand Kumar Valkumar, how fast can he go? Let's see the time. Another time under 14 seconds, and it's 13.888. And still in the lead, Jan Martin Mende. What a story. And now followed by the current world champion of the 1,000-meter competition, Anand Kumar Valkumar from India. So let's have a look on the results. We have so far 8 times under 14 seconds. Camilo Acosta and Arian Palguman with 14.04 and 14.05 on 9 and 10. And very close. You have to go under 14 seconds to be finalist in this competition. The AGI here in Geisingen, on the fastest track on the world. How close will this final be? 8.06. This was Francisco Petrelli from Argentina. He did a 41.09. And on the track, we have Raphaël Sylvain from France. Also, Jacob Melton entered the track from the United States. He wasn't that fit during Lagos. He had to interrupt his competition in Lagos. And now he's back and fit again, now on his fast lap. Jacob Melton from the United States, from TCC Junk. Another corner, another straight, and then let's see the time of Jacob Melton. Jacob Melton, yes! 13.654, what a time! Oh, sensational! The time of Jacob Melton, blown the track record in this qualification, 13.654. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race, what a qualification. Whoa. What we see tonight is sensational, and Jacob Melton proved he is one of the fastest skater in the world, and he also could do all the disciplines just like Arthur Lebopin, one of the young and wild skaters for the future. Jacob Melton, wow, what a time. I'm completely flashed now. Let's have a look on the results. Melton, Mende, Valkumar, Suvelier, Tai, Lob, Navarro, Lebopin, Mallorca and Acosta. Currently the qualified skater, and only one of them, only Camilo Acosta with a time not under 40 seconds. Ha! This is sensational. Who's out there? Who is next? 798. This is Emiliano Dassa from Argentina, from Atlas Patin. And he is followed by Antonia Freitas from Portugal, from Madeira. If I saw it right. Wow, what a qualification. Freitas now on his fast lap, and another one on the fast lap. Gabriel Reyes skated so strong in China, now accelerating, now on his fast lap, did a quite move, just entering the corner, coming out of the corner very clean to the outside of the straight. Now second corner, only little rolling and pushing hard on the last straight. And let's see the time of Reyes. It's 14.090. Not qualified with this time for the final. Completely mad. Nils Bühnemann, long distance specialist from Germany, man of Arena Geisingen Kali skate team. Coming from Halle, where the German championships will be this year. 14.864 for Nils Bühnemann. And on the track, we have Manuel Eppinger, first year senior from TSU GV Großbettlingen. And we have the time for De Blois, 14.860. And Samuel Morris is entering the track. Samuel Morris from Great Britain, but he's a Kali skate team skater. He lives here in Geisingen, and the time for Manuel Eppinger, 15.139. Samuel Morris now on his fast lap. And next skater to come, 8.98, Shurit Surve from India, if I'm right. And the time for Samuel Morris, 14.141. Currently 16th best time. And next to come is Elia Marchesi from Italy. Time for Navarrete from Spain, 15.189. And Timo Lennartz is entering the track. That was a little collision, but they managed to do well. So Timo Lennartz is on his fast lap, and if you don't know this man, this is the man who is flying the drone here in Geisingen since many years. Also a skater, so he knows about all these sports. 14.773, and this was the last one who raced this 200-meter contest. So we have to look on the results of this qualification. Jacob Melton leading with 13.654, sensational fast, followed by Jan Martin Mende, Anand Kumar Velkumar, Ivan Civillier, Vailin Tai, Nilop, Borja Navarro, Artur Lebonpin, Vincenzo Mallorca and Camila Acosta managed to get this last ticket into the final at Saturday evening. So all the qualification races are done. That wraps up day one here at Arena Geisingen International, and what a start. One lap full throttle, and the track showed absolutely no mercy. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw perfect lines, almost perfect lines, and a few that were, let's call them educational. Youth and junior, your 5 fastest ladies and men, are locked in for Saturday's night final. Seniors, the top 10 are through, and every single one of them had to fight for every 100th of a second. Outside, the young Danube is quiet now, and night has settled over Geisingen. The athletes are heading to rest, and honestly, we should too. They have earned it, and so have you. Sleep well, recharge, and get ready. Because if the heats were this wild, the finals are going to be insane. Good night from the fastest 200-meter oval on the planet. See you all tomorrow.